Everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your dear Matthew, and today I'm joined by everybody apart from Adam, who's going to be down for a few weeks, and Rebecca is currently not with us, but might join us a bit later on. My brain's not working. What else was I saying? Anything else to add? No. I just zoned out for a second.
I'm slightly loopy because I'm on painkillers today.
We're all very warm. It's a very hot day.
It's warm, but it's not too loud.
I just completely zoned out for a second.
What just happened? You weren't zoned out for too long. There wasn't too much rapport from my perspective.
Wait, what am I saying now? I hadn't planned the rest of my intro. Right, going past a bit. Anything else to add? Anyone had any exciting news?
Nope.
No? Cool. I just looked at the core development board for the first time ever, and it's fucking insane. But anyway, should we jump straight in for recap?
Yes, please.
This intro's been the fucking weirdest one in a while. Right. When we... I don't know what's happening to me. I feel like I'm having a breakdown.
Take a moment, breathe.
Now, quick. Probably shouldn't drink more energy drinks, but anywho, when we last left off, to develop it, with Bestrin and the now reformed cast headed to the Shadowfell, a place known as the Castle of... what's it called? Oh my god.
Now you've forgotten something.
Oh my god, what's it called?
I'm going to
Castle of Lost Hopes and Dreams? No, oh my god, what is up with me today? Bear with.
I'm going to find it. I'll race you.
Castle Disney then.
It's Castle Depressing. It is called, oh my god, what's
It's like the Lost Hope or something.
Castle of Forgotten Hope, there we go. And once they arrived, they realised it was the Shadowfell's echo or reflection of Castle Darkmoon. Here they watched as Vecna had created this kind of rip in space and time, or space really, and was sending the souls and the shadows and the monsters from the Shadowfell through to the other side, which is Castle Darkmoon, with the the medallion of Helm being broken. He was able to kind of summon creatures from across, or souls from across planes. The party battled against him, a lot of undead, and several night walkers, with Bestrin and Cass on his side.
Only two.
It wasn't much of a damage in combat. A few people took some damage from the swarms of souls and stuff, but except when they died. Again, 2 people nearly died, everyone else was fine. And it was looking like it was going to be kind of like almost a stalemate if Vecna could escape, but then a divine intervention from Erdan hallowed him, preventing him from teleporting, and he was dogpiled by several paladins, an angel, a vampire who hates him, and he didn't last much long after that, and a Marut, DX in Marut form.
I will say my alternative plan was making him vulnerable to radiant damage.
Yeah, that would have been better, because he could have still escaped. But with no way of teleporting or plane shifting, he was boxed in and beaten to death. And the party killed Vecna.
Beat to true death.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Cass destroyed seemingly the hand and eye of Vecna.
Which were his lives, right?
No, just parts of him.
Oh, just parts of him.
And the party then plane shifted back to the Hidden Sanctum, where they regrouped with some of the allies who had been battling against Anum. And they seemingly lost this fight. Galleon himself returning a few moments later, very battered and bruised, along with Field, Umbal, and the other allies she sent. Illustrate and Harness, that being. And you all can entered into the Hidden Sanctum with a final heated exchange with Bestrin after Motus sent the Book of Our Darkness to Mephistopheles. Bestrin not approving of this, being one of the few creatures that can destroy this such book. And we kind of walked off into the Sanctum, giving you all a cold shoulder.
Oh, boo-hoo.
But we pick up inside the Sanctum. You're all kind of gathered around. You're all, a bit tired. Not too much. You don't think you just fought a godlike being and ascended. But yeah, to devolve it, what would you like to do? It is now, and the sun has almost like begun to set completely.
Did you decide on the
Oh,
we can have a meeting now, or we can rest up and then...
You look at Galleon, who, this giant golden angel who you've seen fight Zariel without breaking a sweat, fight through demons without breaking a sweat, is limping and bleeding, and he goes, and also Umbal and you feel also quite wounded. You see Hans and Illustrator also both, drained of all their abilities. He goes, perhaps we could rest first, I need a few moments.
Very well.
And they're like carrying him, and he looks battered. Like the rest all look fairly beaten up. They look at a few cuts, a few bruises, you see like damage to the army. He looks like he took whatever the brunt of this fight was, like it was personal.
Please gather round me, folks.
Very, very well.
I will. Hang on, what does it can do? Ability. Spend 10 minutes within the area to grant them a long rest.
Ah.
This is Vecna.
No, it's from my shard restful renewal. So any allies in the area within 30 feet, I can spend 10 minutes to grant myself and these allies short rest or a long rest.
Perfect.
How often can you do that?
I can do 1 long rest and 2 short rests.
Is Cat still with us?
Day.
Is Cat still with
Yep.
us?
He's fine, he's with you.
Okay.
He's talking about that.
Bit ridiculous. Takes album with me everywhere.
Is he off his chain now? Is he gonna kill us or is he...
Sorry,
And
Joe,
he
but
seems
me and you are going
Just
from
absolutely
going on. All I need you to do is give me a long rest.
So does that include us?
Yeah. All of our allies now get a long rest within 10 minutes.
12.
It is things that you might respawn at dawn, don't respawn.
Shard abilities don't recharge either, and things that recharge at dawn don't, or short charge.
Yeah.
So anything like that might have long rest. Yeah, he's just kind of monitoring, watching him.
Unhinged.
No, he's got a sword out. He's not got like a scabbard for a sword. He's just holding like this black katana.
I expect him to
Yeah,
just go
that's
crazy
close.
after Vecna died, that's all.
I'm gonna make another quick check. So.
No, because there's someone who will absolutely destroy him if he does.
Yeah.
A few summons actually.
I assume he'd go crazy and go nuts when Vecna's dead.
Yes, as well. Sorry, I'll take that in. Pre-rolls. Anyone to pre-roll?
He's only a vampire.
I know his sole reason for like, pretty much existing to kill Vecna. Now Vecna's gone, what does he do?
Yeah,
Most people go nuts.
he just stands there. I'll probably walk into the sun. If you don't stop him.
So there's Cass.
Cass, yeah.
He's been in before.
Yeah, he's just good, like. All the angels kind of give him a bit of like a vampire.
Yeah.
But okay. Probably Umbal is the most kind of like, yeah, whatever, let him past. Whereas like Yofield and Galleon, who better when he walks in, they're kind of like, I don't trust this, but Umbal's kind of like, it's just whatever. He's
Roll
here
with it.
helping us, let's go with it.
I'll just say, he doesn't need, if you're worried about him attacking somebody else, he doesn't actually need to drink anybody to survive. If he does it for pleasure, then, well, there's a bunch of people in there that will kick him out.
Yofield will say, that is a concern, of course, him turning on us, but it's more the fact he's an undead. It's not natural.
Well, you can always try and convince him to become not undead. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you don't know his story.
Yofield looks, your passive insight, did you make an check?
I'm 22 because I'm.
Yeah, big. She looks very uncomfortable by the idea. But Galleon's kind of standing there. He's, even though he's healed, he's still kind of tired. He kind of looks a bit. It's not a bad idea. And then they both kind of, will continue walking out. But yeah, what do you have to do? I mean, do you guys want to take a long rest now? Do you want to have a chat?
We just had a long rest.
Do you want to sleep? Because you're rested, but you're still tired.
I would like the debrief before we go to bed.
Yeah.
Just in
Where
case.
is that?
This is why Salban's done this.
Yeah. Well, you can kind of get around the Elder Retreat.
Mm-hmm.
They'll go. What happened with Vecna? You mentioned him being defeated.
Yes, we went to the Shadow Plane. What's it called?
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell, and there was a mirror image of the Castle Darkmoon there. At which point a portal was open, which I believe to have been anchored on the other side. There were dead souls passing their way through. Any spirits that we summoned also went and passed their way through. Vecna seemed to be guarding it, or at least overseeing it. And then we eviscerated him, and destroyed his eye, destroyed his hand, and made him not alive anymore, I think. And once we destroyed him, that closed the portal.
Very good. So Vecna has been defeated permanently.
We can't know 100% for sure, but whatever has happened, he's not. He's at least gonna have to reform if he is gonna come back. Given the fact that he's an ascendant, we don't know how long we've got. We could try and erase him from history.
But imagine if he is an ascendant and he's gone for so long. What he is gone, then his followers will forget of him.
And if that happens, no more.
No more God Vecna. He's a lich of his soul, and his body will reform in 100 years, maybe more, maybe less. He'll return as but a man. But God Vecna,
Gone.
gone. Just marked him as red on the Pantheon.
Don't add the new
Shit.
campaign.
Don't add. When I redo this later, don't add. But yes, that is. Well, a lot more successful than our endeavour. You've never seen it's like adjusting to just sudden kind of energy got back.
I can't help but notice that no one came to support Vecna during the fight, and I feel that may have been in part due to your folks being there.
Yes.
You may have drawn Calisius' ire.
We believe so. We arrived. We attempted to summon this animal, and we were unable to at first. Our plan then changed to trying to draw out Arcelion. We know Yofield noticed from a distance she saw this rift as it was happening, and watched as the avatar of Calisius and Cerseus both vanished, plane shifted themselves somewhere else. We didn't see anybody else there, just not that we would expect, the guards of Castle Darkmoon. And these undead were pouring through, she described. Yes, I watched from a distance as I saw many of them emerge. They're formed almost becoming a large shadow surrounding the area. Other corpses came through and given skeletal forms. Bodies of humanoids were dragged out, and their souls filled them into undead husks. We couldn't see this Farcelion either, the Paragon. So we tried doing something to draw them out, to summon them, when there was a flash of light, and that is when Zanum finally arrived. They were hostile, so we began to fight. But they are more powerful than I could have imagined. We thought they were a paragon, but I mean no respect. Looks toward the Illustrator and Harness. Illustrator and Ashley. His power is beyond the power of them. We nearly suffered losses during that fight. We did suffer losses. Looks towards Ashley during that fight. But we were able to rectify that solution quickly.
How did he fight?
I don't know. That is what concerns me. See, most people fight have a style. A ranger, a hammer, speed, magic. Him, it was everything. But at first he would fire these blasts of silvery magic flames, similar to what the one Volcandum could produce. Once we closed the line, he would strike. He punched me and I've never felt pain like it. For a moment, must have blacked out. I came to and then I watched him catch arrows from a distance. He was able to rip Umbal's hammer from her hands and then strike her with it. He would use magic, almost like spells. I've never seen anybody fight like that. His speed, his strength, his endurance is unlike anything I've seen. More than a paragon, a solar. More than an emporium.
Did he say anything?
No, he was quiet. Didn't mutter any words, didn't make any grunts, nothing.
I have a suggestion that has just popped into my mind.
Yes, please. Sorry.
Could this potentially be a body for Calisius?
That's what I was thinking.
That is what I thought, but this is what concerns me. He is more powerful than the Paragon. More powerful than Solars and celestial beings. don't believe he is a paragon. I believe at the rate whatever is happening to him is happening, he will be a god soon, an ascendant. I don't think Calisius was trying to make a paragon. I believe he was trying to make 4 paragons. 4 paragons would make a god. That hall of yours, he was there, correct? You saw him there?
Yes, we had seen him there.
Isn't that what he punched you in the mouth?
He did punch me in the mouth there.
He has quite a hook.
I've been told.
I believe that for now, he is still a titan and he is still, would be classed as a paragon, a very powerful one.
Mm.
But his strength is growing. I tried to pull him away from the fight. I plane shifted. He was devastating us. I plane shifted us both to Mount Celestia, just a small region of Mount Celestia, a field where I could try and battle him, but to no success. He seemingly, his injuries, the minor ones he had, replenished. The magic he had didn't seem to dwindle or drain. He was acting quicker than I could have imagined. If he continues to grow in strength, he will become a deity. I don't know how he was created, what was used to create him fully, but it doesn't feel like it was just magic. There is a shard of power within him more than just Calisius's.
When we already did theorize he was made using the Wand of Arcanum.
I believe that he was empowered using this wand.
Mm.
The magic is silvery fire. The magic he possesses. He is directly tapping into the weave. He is pulling the strands of the weave and using them himself. That is a power Mystra possesses. The one can manipulate that. The gods of magic, or the gods that possess the realms of magic with their abilities, they can tap into it like him. The only one who can manipulate the weave like that is Mystra, and he was pulling it in strands.
Have they then taken a shot of Mystra, do you think?
I think it was this wand. I think whatever powers he has, the wand amplified it. But the spells he was casting, I do not know about this one too well, but Ayun told me that he has certain spells in it. Disintegration spell, the slow spell, I believe. He was casting spells like that. I think the power he has is a front of the weave, which would make sense if it came from the wand itself.
He could be a sentient part of it.
He could be. I believe he is a combination of things. A titan's body, because his figure, it looks like a I was thinking of the name right.
So you didn't actually see the wand itself?
No. Yes, his figure. Are you aware of an Imperium?
Mm-hmm.
His
I am not.
They are powerful beings. They're titans, similar to Erna. They are demigods. The step below a god. Well, the step below a paragon and a god. The most powerful divine beings apart from a god. Typical from the Solars. There's very few of them. They typically don't serve a god. They're just celestial beings. Some follow gods specifically. Some are created by them, but most are neutral entities. They're a balance of chaotic and evil energies, creating this. You would say they are part chaotic good, part neutral evil, a combination of all the alignments of the world. They're very powerful. I believe Animal's body is the body of an Emporium. The large figure, the skin, the pale white, the short hair. That is what most Emporiums are born looking like. Their forms can change and they can take different shapes, but most look like these well-built, male typically figures. Very snow white skin, always grey to a tint. Neutral expressions. His body looks similar to one of them. His magic is power from the wand, from the weave itself. His strength is unmatched. His speed is immense.
But didn't he use the actual wand?
No, he didn't use the wand, no. Maybe he is an Imperium, maybe that's what he is, but he seems more powerful than the Paragons. He must be a step above. He must be some combination of everything.
I mean, it's not the first time. Even to get this place, we had to fight an undead angel.
Yes, I am aware.
is not to say that this could not be the body of one.
Them not speaking does perhaps follow through with a lack of mind. But it could just be that the mind is entirely devoted to being tactical rather than social.
Probably.
It's because they do not speak does not mean they are not intelligent,
Mm-hmm.
as much as I would prefer it to be so.
We can't engage it being another fight. I understand you all are very powerful beings, but in all due respect, if 3 Solars and 2 fully charged Paragons could not scratch him, I don't know what you people can do. Not to say you are incapable of fighting, you're very powerful, but you possess fragments of Godhood, we are just sparks of them.
It is okay to humble us. That is perfectly
That's what I'm
fine.
trying to say, don't think you're better than us. Not that I think you are, just I'm trying to not make you all run into your death.
So
Power
the
can make people think that. He looks at you specifically.
sort of the problem with that line of action is that you are saying he is growing stronger.
Indeed.
So we need a way of getting rid of him.
Or perhaps we don't get rid of him. If he is a sentient creature growing in power, Calisius may have created him yet, but he is a fragment of other things. If this is true, then there must be parts of it we can reason with.
You want to get him on side.
I want to. If he truly is becoming a god,
You think he's going to grow past him?
he'll either grow past him or killing him just because someone made him isn't fair. Just because he has known the life of, he's been told from the moment he was created to serve Calisius, to kill for Calisius. It isn't fair just to kill him, destroy him, something not to of that potential. Just because of what he is. And I look around at this group and I know people are capable of change. If we can reason with him, perhaps we can't get him on our side. He may not want to fight at all, but if we can free him from this persuasion of Calisius, perhaps he will just leave. Or discover what he is on his own. But that may just be an old man being foolish or being for the best in a dark time.
Could be wishful thinking.
Indeed. Oh, buggers. Always beat the shit out of him. No offence, I can't have a grudge. We smacking my own hammer. Just saying.
Kind of personal, isn't it?
Yeah, no one uses my hammer on me.
Things they can shoe off and hit you with it.
Yeah, I don't wear shoes, but yeah. You feel rules, alright. You know well.
Well, like I said, it doesn't really matter how we take him off the board. He needs to be taken off the board.
Indeed.
You said that you tried to remove him somewhere.
Yes, I plane shifted him to Van Celestia. He was your friend actually had perished. You feel was wounded severely. If I hadn't got to him when I did, and plane shifted both to the plane, Van Celestia, he would have killed more of us.
The other option I see when you are fighting a foe that is not strong enough is to stick them in a box, or put them in a hole, or under the ocean. These are metaphors.
No, I understand. I believe he would find a way out.
That is what I was curious about.
I would like to tell you have this cubic, not cubic gate, sorry, there's this forced prison.
Yes.
What's it called?
Igneous has one.
Yes, and we go, oh yeah, force gauge, but yes, good.
Drop them in a volcano.
Yeah, I don't think that would harm him, but I want to see if he can be placed inside another place and get out. I mean, he plane shifts himself back from Mount Celestia, if he is. And he appears exactly where we left him.
Well,
Lewis had already escaped by then, which is why I would have here.
well, it's a way of we can definitely have some thoughts on it. I don't think boxing him is going to work, but you don't think fighting him will do it? Then we need to have a conversation with him. It's just a matter of the right angle.
I'm trying to think of what is appropriate leverage, but I know nothing about them.
Did you try and reason with him? when you're in your hall? Or did you just simply come out of nowhere?
I think you just smacked me.
Perhaps the next time we speak, we can try and have a conversation with them.
That sounds like a fairly good course of action. It would probably need to be someone tough enough to take a few hits. Because I imagine until they're properly persuaded, they're going to continue on their course of action.
Which is punching people.
Indeed. Or using the silvery fire from the weave. Terrifying. But interesting.
Oh, you've been hit by it.
Have I?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot.
A lot happens. Well then, I guess... How do we convince someone that doesn't want to talk?
That I do not know.
Perhaps we could pray to him.
Maybe.
You have mentioned that they might be becoming an ascendant.
Dangerous game.
Do you want to add to that?
Not particularly, but it's a...
We've also met him. We can just sending him.
Cast ascending to an
Yeah.
Sure, that sounds fun.
Don't know what we'd say.
Maybe we should have a diplomat consider it.
It's a good idea.
You are a diplomat, though.
Who's a diplomat?
You,
I'm not a diplomat.
you have a way of words.
Yes, and my way of words is floundering around people I don't know and saying the wrong thing occasionally.
Not always.
I was more thinking like the incredibly skilled diplomats we have on hand.
Who are they?
Is her name Clarina?
Really?
Yeah, I was going to say. Clarina comes to mind.
You can ask her. Talk about being diplomatic.
Yes. However, that is a debrief. Perhaps we should rest. These folks have had a long time.
Indeed.
Yeah, yes, we could do with a rest.
Also, the morrow might change things because I believe that is when the wand is recharged.
Recharged.
Was it today?
Well,
No.
technically, it was. Yes. Yes, I know. It is technically today, but it is now.
Is it some
it's
point-
past into the next day? It's
So,
like, at some point while you're out, it probably
yeah.
recharged.
So, then I'll say, the board might change fairly soon, so we need to be ready.
But it has now. 'Cause it's like midnight. So
Yeah.
it's it has passed into the next day. But you take a long rest then of all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
Double long rest. Wow.
How much that long rest kind of like. No, I do think it would like restore your energy as well. You would feel like awake. So you can spend like, a few hours. You struggle to get to sleep because you're like, oh, I feel like really well rested now. You just kind of mill
It's
around
like
for a
working
bit.
nights and you've slept all day and then you're
Yeah.
up all night because you can't sleep properly.
I imagine you guys could like pull an all-nighter at this point. It's like, take care of yourselves, your weapons, your armour, speak to any NPCs, and then kind of next morning comes. Is there anything anyone like do?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Why don't you go and do it before you go to sleep? Because we'll have a quick dream sequence as well.
I'm gonna go to a furnace. I'm gonna make myself known because I know a certain angel's gonna be pissed off I'm present. And I wanna ask her about, what he can do. She's been around a long ass time.
So we return to hell. She kind of sits on her little. There's glass here. I think she kind of sits on her little throne. I do not know, my dear. This home, there's nothing I've encountered before. Where the seem like a powerful celestial being, but from what I know of Titans, they all have a they don't change in power. They don't really grow. Beings created by the gods are created for that reason. And they serve their purpose. They don't really grow in power, nor do they diminish in power. They just exist because that's who they are. Kind of like a mindless thrall in a way. They may be very powerful beings, but they exist to do a job, whether that's protect someone, guard something, hunt things. They kind of do that. Angels, they may think they're clever and wise, but at the end of the day, they ultimately fulfill their one ability, their one purpose. And if they ever fall from grace, well, they end up here.
It's a question though, because I know you're very good at persuading people. How would you go about dealing with them? Twisting that one purpose. Because apparently the Light Brigade and many others can't seem to fight him. They don't think we can fight him. I've never met a fight that I wouldn't enjoy.
Well, this creature is more powerful than most celestials. If they are, if they were created more than just to sustain one purpose, could reason with them, show them what possibilities, and perhaps they may lean towards that. You give someone an option they like, they may go towards it. If they're not locked on finishing or completing one objective given to them, you may be able to show them a new life. Show him a painting, he may want to be an artist. Show him a battlefield, he may want to be a warrior. Show him a broken fence, he may want to fix it.
It does raise the question. When Clysius takes over, if he wanted everyone dead, he'd have just threw part of the moon and everything. He clearly wants people to be there and worship him. He wants to make a world afterwards. Maybe a numb is part of that.
Potentially.
Protect these people are evil, trying to stop me saving everyone. It's possible. Do you know anything about the forces that surround Tiamat's cage?
Around the where?
Maybe.
What do you want for it?
I'm okay. I don't hate it.
Seems like
Cage is such an interesting word these days.
if it's not a cage, then what is it?
Well, what is a cage?
A prison.
What's a prison?
A place to keep someone that's being naughty.
How does a person who's been naughty be kept somewhere?
Depending on the person, anchoring them into their position.
How would you anchor someone into a position?
I guess it depends on the level of person. For someone like myself, a 3-dimensional wall would be enough.
Yes. Yeah, just as curious. Which will the prisons where you have the key?
A home.
Yes. It's in the van. It's not my area. I don't really go there much.
If she's sitting with the cage, she's been just doing nothing.
What was the place name?
Avernus.
Oh, Avernus.
What is doing nothing? What does it look like doing nothing? I can do nothing right now, but I'm still thinking. I'm still drinking.
Yes, you are scheming. Yes. Then what's at play?
Alright. I do not know.
She clearly doesn't want to be.
Are you within 10 feet of her?
Yeah.
She's like,
She just look at her like.
she agrees, because she knows you know. She agrees. Let's just say I'm contractually obligated not to say.
Fair enough. Are you contractually obligated to push me away from looking?
No. But I am smart enough to say, I'm not contractually obligated to tell you not drink?
Always.
He clicks fingers. And then flies in and just puts like 2 goblets of like, wine on the table.
I'm just more intrigued. There's other players on this table and they're not moving. I don't think everyone is waiting for Calisius to win. They want their own victory.
Very much so.
Well, I guess it'll be food for thought.
Yeah, speaking of food, instead of someone walking with a tray of food.
Let me ask you a question.
Of course.
If you were in my position right now, what would you do? What would be your next step? Hypothetically.
I would consider what resources I have for the coming days.
There's a lot coming in the next few weeks.
Weeks, days, hours.
Well, I think chance would be a fine thing. Did they grill it how I liked? I'm looking at the food.
Oh, of course. Check for me. How do you it's like cooked? It says like a wyvern steak, not wyvern's cow, doesn't it?
Nah, he's a person that likes it charred.
Looks it well done.
Yeah.
You fucking monster. Yeah, it's well done.
I mean, is it steak or like chicken?
It's like I think this would be probably like a demon steak, Balgora, like back or like Balgora ribs.
Yeah.
With like a T-bone steak, got all the ribs and like the meat on it as well. I don't know if Balgoras have bones, but I think they do because it makes sense. It's just blackened, like the meat itself is like a dark grey, but it's like just black. She's got like a basically a rare one, I believe, like this strange kind of blackish, greenish blood.
Did you know in steak the red is not blood?
What's that? I'm gonna have to get them to the
I guess the problem I'm having is a lot of powerful people are moving. I'm not inept at taking care of myself, but we're not exactly the most powerful players on the board, and I think that needs to change.
I mean, you never will be. Look at who you're against. Gods. No one's a god. The god's on your side. Yes, you've got titans, but gods are the prime gods. Are a whole different ballpark. You'll never be stronger than them. Any fight you're going into with a god should expect to die horribly or lose. But you're not going to win. You might win. If you get lucky, you'll win. But I am a gambling woman. I wouldn't bet on you. No offense, dear. I just, it's like if you're on a fight with a bee, you're going to win. You roll the bee. A bee can sting you. A bee can be aggressive, but just one little click, one step.
It's not necessarily about being the most powerful person, I guess, but enough to tip the balance.
Oh, of course. The right aneurysm, the most prepared, opportunistic, adaptable. That's what you want.
I'll give it a good thought then. And I'll just spend the night with her.
You spend the evening? Anything else anyone wants to do before they kind of head to a little nap?
I do.
You
I
know,
want to go find
he's probably asleep at this point. He's only in bed.
He's an old man.
He's on his bedtime's like 5 o'clock. He's like an 80-year-old man.
He's a
He's like
wizard.
75.
He's a wizard. He might like be up all night.
No. All these awake. The other one, the elven figure. It's kind of they're always kind of like wandering around. Maybe a younger. They're probably older, but they're an elf, so they're younger.
It's okay. I just
So every hour.
look for Sim Salan.
Oh,
The Simulacrum lost it.
Simulacrum, sorry. His
Sim-
name is
Simulacrum.
No, we changed task for him to do. He's looking through Rafon's notes.
Oh, yes, yes. Yeah. He's going to do that.
Oh, I had those grenades. God damn it. Sorry, I could have pulled them during the
Like
fight.
4 days worth of grenades.
I'm gonna help him.
Yeah, you can help them for that.
Okay.
So how about you anyway?
So every hour or so, Selban's gonna pop outside
Mm-hmm.
to like see if the sky's bleeding or anything like that.
Looks fine. Make a perception check for me.
Okay. Just. Oh wait. Do I have advantage on perception? Let me just check. I think I do because my shield. Yes, I do. So let's roll that advantage. That's much better. 16 and 24.
So if you look towards the sky, it looks like the night sky. When you peer closer to it, you can see like there is an ethereal, shape in the sky. Ethereal structure, like a castle in the air. Maybe you've never seen it before. You're probably guessing it's the Hall of Pantheon. With the cradle going, you can very faintly see like
Okay.
the form of it in the air.
And that would have been there since we did the tree.
Well, that's been there like the whole time, but with the cradle in place, it kind of like
Yeah.
hides it.
Just kind of stare up at it for a bit.
I think if the sky changes again, I think all astrologers are going to be pissed.
Yeah, so basically I'm popping out every hour or so to see if like Callie has done a thing with the wand that is like noticeable to like the fabric of the world that I can feel,
Yeah.
sort of thing.
No, not even to feel.
Sorry, I forgot your reading.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay, sure.
Is the moon still in pieces?
Yeah.
25.
25. That's the rest of the DC. You thinking like the one node to recharge at some point yesterday. That rift in space that let the souls come through.
Mm-hmm.
That can't be made normally. And if he's trying to like create this rift, trying to raise the army of the undead, he's probably used the wand on that ritual. Whether it be to create a rift in space, whether it be summon the souls through. Something to do with yesterday's events probably was when the wand was used.
And all we did was kind of halt it.
But when Vecna died,
The rift did close.
the rift closed. Vecna didn't have the wand, did he?
Yeah, there he is.
No.
I think it's more of the case of like, probably there was a two-way anchor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean 25. You can be like, well, the rift was there, so Kai probably used the wand to help with whatever he's doing to summon the army of the undead. It probably just gave Vecna the ability to open this rift and control it.
Okay.
So with him being dead, obviously you can't open it anymore. It closes. But the question is, if he used it for that, what else did he use it to create? One of the portals, whatever, a rift.
Yeah, that's what I was
What
thinking.
else happened with the undead?
Are there more portals going to Castle Darkmoon? Yeah, I'll pop inside and then tell some people that information.
Yep.
Well, if he opens the rift in the same location, there's a bit of a problem of a hallow that's blocking at least part of it.
They're gonna do that annoying thing where like they teleport to the Shadowfell, get there, have to dispel it. Like
Yeah, it's the whole pole.
you just made it awkward.
Yeah.
It's like when you arrive at someone's house and they're outside because they've locked themselves out. So they're like in the middle of climbing through a window.
If we forced Callie to use the wand to reopen that rift, what have we stopped him from using it for?
I think that was the point.
Mm.
And that's what he did with it.
Erdan will speak to Ashiyi and Ilishreya.
Yep.
And he'll say, I remember, Ilishreya, when you first showed me how to get to the Hall of the Paragons, there was an extra thing we could do. We could open up a permanent door.
Yeah, it required 2 of us to set it. I remember that. Yeah.
Might it be worth doing that here?
I don't see why not. It would make sense.
The only risk, of course, but it could allow Anum and Versalion
That's
to
true.
that she has actually betrayed us.
Maybe we hold off until we know exactly what would happen.
Could we potentially use our realm as a way to maybe get to Versalion? Not Anum, based on your report. Definitely not him, but
She would need to have a doorway established. We'd have to go through her doorway she created. Because you can create your own individual, which you or another paragon can pass through.
Yeah. Matt.
Yes.
Above the table. I personally wasn't here when Gallion was describing what the lead up to the fight. So did they try to gate?
Yeah, they tried to gate Farcellion first. They tried to get Anum first, didn't work. So they tried to gate Farcellion afterwards, and then Anum showed up.
Right. Okay. I wonder if Farcellion ever does go into the hall to our realm.
Perhaps. I've never seen her chamber active, unless she's not activated or being in. We could try.
You could plant a small spy trap outside the door.
Well, we could, yes. The alarm spell, if someone knows it. Don't know if it works got planes though.
We could use a hollow spell, which is
Perhaps, yes.
Or a piece of string.
What's the bell on the wire?
I was thinking with the hollow spell we
Piece
could
of paper
block
in the
any
door.
of-
Yeah.
Or we could at least slow Calisius's any spy from Calisius getting through, because we could block them from actually entering it.
Well, only Farcellion and this Anum can enter the Hall of Paragons themselves. The fixed door allows other people to enter. It could be worth a try. I don't know what we use. Some form of spell. Maybe speak to one of your mage friends. They might have something.
To at least
Alert us in some way.
alert. Yes. Well,
It is a separate plane, which is my only concern. If it doesn't pass through planes, then
it wouldn't pass through planes, but Motus in our old manor, he set up a number of traps on his door and in his room. Perhaps we could put, if we do summon this permanent doorway, we could put it in a room which then we could potentially trap for those who are not familiar with it.
Perhaps, yes, that could work. I don't think that would work, yes.
I will have to ask some people about that and,
Yes.
and see.
I'm going to get back on the way to some projects that I've done.
Yes. But
Yes.
yes, we should definitely think about opening that door, because it would be useful to be able to bring other allies into our realm in ever the case that we're chasing Farcellion through there and need someone else to help us to bring her down, or at least tie her down.
Yes.
And if Anum's in there, I think our best option is just to leave.
I agree.
We could speak to him.
You're in hell.
I know, but I'm just making up.
Oh, I probably wasn't that
No,
confident.
you can walk.
Sorry. That's,
She will go. I will go in and have a quick look at my research of how well this place works. I'm not sure there's a capacity. We've never really had mortals in our realm, so I'll have a little look for space-wise and we can fit in that.
Tell us if Anum's in there.
I will quickly exit the beers. But we're both going to kind of rest here for the evening.
Yeah.
Even if we'll have like a long rest with the shard, it's still kind of my time, like I can't go to bed. Is there anything Ignis wants to do? I mean, you've got back to the sanctum, we kind of debriefed with your allies, just the evening time. Saban used the
Don't fight Anum.
Don't fight Anum, that's bad. Saban gave you a long rest with the shards, you're not like, you don't need to go to bed, but
Very nice.
it's
But no shard powers return.
there's your powers to but
Yeah.
it's like, midnight, so you probably don't want to head to bed.
With the discussion of potentially multiple portals, Aeneas will just have a chat with Everin. If we think that that's what the wand was used for, then I imagine Vecna was not the only guardian of one of the portals. Vecna's from the Shadow Realm, like that's his base. But Circe is in. Where did you say her house was?
To the nurses.
So maybe that's one of the connection points.
and then the Abyss would be his other general, whose name has just gone past me. DeGravian.
DeGravian.
He's far around. He's not from the
Oh.
Abyss.
Yes,
He's
so
from a... I don't exactly know what the far realm is. It's
It's basically
the far realm. It's beyond.
all that weird stuff.
but perhaps I definitely agree with Igneous that there will be other portals that are open right now, letting things through into Castle Darkmoon. It's just
Well-
finding them and closing them.
Well, They were already able to bring through devils because we have fought devils on this plane, and we've seen them at Castle Darkmoon. The one in the Shadowfell was to bring through the undead, or at least more undead than they would be able to raise from the graves in this realm. So, considering that is the one we shut, I would imagine that if they used the one to resummon a portal, it would have been that one.
It may have been that there are more than one portal accessed at once.
That's what I mean.
So, there are... Think about the placement of Calisius' generals. Why was Vecna there? To assist and guard that portal. Perhaps on the other side is another general with another portal. Which is why I was thinking about Degravian.
Like one in a different plane.
Yes, and then they get forces from each of those planes.
That's exactly it.
Yes.
Thank you for summarising that, Selban. That was a lot more clear than what I was saying.
That's perfectly fine. I was also not clear the first time, apparently.
So, fire plane example would be like elemental or something like that.
Yes. And
Or-
he might have an ally there.
Or Primus with Modrons.
I don't think the Primus would be on his side, but yes, there could be.
Could be corrupted.
Many things, yes. I did get a brief amount of time to study the portal, but it's not necessarily one that I can... I'm not the type of person who could search the multiverse for an arcane energy signature. I'm more about making more small gizmos.
You can
You've
make a
got
big,
the
you can make a
funds for
big,
it.
yeah, you can make a big gizmo to detect that.
I could try and make a big gizmo to detect that, or I could ask the very, very good divination mage we have on board.
True.
With the super powerful divination magic item.
Should work on that nuclear bomb.
Oh, you mean our crystal orb?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose, yes, that would work. Did you just say a nuclear bomb?
No.
I've not heard that term before.
Moses isn't here.
Oh, okay.
Start working on the nuclear bombs, that one. Get nuclear fusion going.
At least with the Shadowfell.
Both
The problem with being an artificer, it's like, do I want to mess the DM and try and change the tech level of the campaign? I decided no this time.
This time.
Go from flintlock to fucking fusion weapons, yeah.
See,
I mean,
with-
that's what Click did. He went from gunpowder to laser
Yes,
guns.
but you added mechs, for fuck's sake.
No, I had an AMAC.
Yeah.
I did well, technically the mech's a sentient
I
being.
suppose the death ray is technically a laser gun, isn't it? Have you encountered the
mech
death ray
is a
yet?
sentient creature.
That's not a bad idea.
What?
So above the table, and each of the characters, the mech is it's a construct
Yeah.
with the soul of a trapped horrendous warlord inside.
Oh
And when you use the mech, he's in it. Or you control it.
that's
You're controlling it, his soul's in it.
Yeah.
So every time they use the mech, they need to make a check, otherwise it takes control. And it goes around and stop.
Oh.
that.
So we've just been really lucky that that's never been triggered.
I've not really been rolling it, but just because I just can't bother. Like, I don't want to roll it.
Oh my god, that's actually a really,
No,
really
no, that's
ridiculous
the
idea.
In the original.
The thing,
No,
yeah, I forgot.
fucking
is
into-
recovery after this.
Like into like fucking spherical travel is now possible. We could go to a different fucking sphere and steal their technology. But you don't. We could have a lightsaber. Just saying.
They're actually called sun swords. Names this, or
Just turn up on everyone and
Nah.
steal their shit.
you've got this one.
That is really smart, isn't it?
I was going to say,
It's technology from the
with the
Empire.
Shadowfell,
That's what I wrote.
it was relatively easy to navigate,
which
but
empire
with
I mean.
Avernus, of course, anyone who tries to clinch it there automatically goes to the first layer. And with the Abyss, who knows what layer that portal is going to be on in there, and as for other negative
layers.
and as for other negative planes, I'm not too knowledgeable on them, so I wouldn't know how to navigate them.
We're not going to continue to make allies on negative planes. We could try some of the positives.
Moses, when did you get back?
Like 2 minutes ago.
Well, let's write a list of who to ask then, and what we can offer them in exchange for their help.
And what are the other plans?
May I have a slightly shorter list I'd like to propose beforehand, And where would each of his generals be best positioned, planar-wise, to be next to a portal? One example that we have thus far is Vecna on the Shadowfell, and then we had Cerseus on Miros, correct? Where do you think the others would likely to be? Just ballpark.
Feywild?
No.
But which one where?
Degravian, is it worth opening a portal into the Far Realms so that he can have all of the monstrous things that dwell within
Maybe.
enter the material plane?
The thing is, I think we're flailing a little bit on what we're going to do next when we have someone that's a tactician that is on his way. I think if we give him the download and he can scale up his thinking to a more interplanar thinking, we could ask the Grand General what's best.
Yeah, I mean, this is still like the evening before you wake up. What we can do is we'll say you have like a long rest before the conversation, and you wake up the next morning. Well, it's getting pretty late. I don't want to do too much for to go swim because you're kind of go back from things. So we'll take a long rest evening.
Yeah.
As you long rest, you have this kind of dream, and you just see. I think on Nightmare you see flashes of a skeletal figure, a hand and an eye. You see flashes of Vecna appearing, and you also see fades and kind of just vanishes in the darkness, or you kind of all wake up. And as you do, you all awaken with an epic boon.
Ooh.
The boon of quick casting. Choose one first through third level spell that has the casting time of 1 action. The spell's casting time is now 1 bonus action.
Oh.
But just one spell.
Just 1 spell, first or third level, or between first and first.
Because some of us swap out spells, especially between a level up, is that allowed to change?
No, you picks them.
So if I were to say forget that spell, I would lose that boon.
Yes. It is just, or you would, yeah, because it would be that spell for you is now.
Okay.
That's right.
But if you like prepare spells, you pick say like, I don't know, cure words that bonus action. If you've not got prepared, you'll just go and use the boon.
Right.
That individual spell.
Does that still count towards the 1 spell per turn limit?
Yeah, because the bonus action to cast.
Yeah, but because you can't use your
Well,
only
so
one
you
spell.
can do a bonus action to cast a spell, bonus action cantrip, or action cantrip.
Here's a question.
Okay.
Or bonus action
Here-
spell. And action.
Here's a question. If that spell can be cast upwards,
Mhm.
could I then say cast it at my highest spell slot and it'd still be bonus action?
Yes,
Because I'm using it.
because the spell itself, the kind of
It's not good enough.
It's not on. Well, it's only about the boon of quick casting. It's not like an one D boon. You have to just write it down. Remember. But 1 spell.
Dear God, now I have to think.
First through third
All
level,
of my cantrips are
and action to bonus
actions.
action.
So it would be action cantrip, bonus action, cast a spell.
I can't be a cantrip.
Yeah. Well, then the being
no,
a
it's a
sorcerer.
spell, not a cantrip. Has to be a
Oh
spell.
yeah, no, I know what you mean.
It
Yeah.
can be any spell that we can
Any
cast.
spell from first to third level. Like,
Ooh,
Okay,
new
make a mind bless.
new combinations to consider.
don't have to pick them right now. Have a little think.
Considering haste,
Um,
haste myself as a
bonus
bonus
action haste. Well, I mean, you quicken spell it,
I
which
quicken
is
spell,
very
yeah.
similar, right?
It's the same thing, but I'm just making mind bless. Saves me sorcery points.
yeah.
Says it.
And you can only do it like once a rest. Or is it just any?
no, that spell becomes bonus action. Okay, that becomes that. So
Yeah,
if it's an action, which is basically that sound spell.
Circle 1 to 3.
Well, first and third, yeah. One spell, first or third level. First to third level. So first, second, or third.
There's some really good ones.
Now I'm a prepared caster, so I could select the spell.
Can I make a suggestion?
If it's
Yeah.
not prepared, then it's still fine. It still has that.
Yeah,
thinking
but
about
it's not prepared, you can't cast
It's a
it.
very defensive
yeah.
way of doing
If
it.
it's
So
not-
you're preparing, it's that spell. So
And
basically,
what things we
how it
fight
works
can
is
see
that spell, no matter
True.
what form you
Yeah.
cast it in, whether it's a scroll, and not scroll, whenever you cast the spell, it's casting time as a bonus action. It's not an action. It's
You
right,
could
it's not-
you could take a big
It's not
damaging
prepared.
spell just so you can
Yeah.
pew pew and then
Yeah.
hit them with the spell.
thinking about like Thunderwave or Lightning Bolt.
Lightning bolt would be good.
Basically,
You could literally go pew pew and then
But if it's a cloud,
Yeah.
like one like you have.
Mirror image is a tempting one.
mirror image is a very
that would be
fucking good one.
fantastic.
Isn't mirror image already a bonus action?
No, it's an
No.
action,
Oh.
which is why I don't use it very much anymore.
I would suggest it because like some things can see through like
See my other ones.
illusions and that, but like one of the best like early stuff that I was doing on motors was quicken spelling a defensive spell,
Yeah.
and that leaves your action up because you don't have to just do spellcasting with your action. You could be like an attack or
Mhm.
anything else.
I could mirror image and then thunderclap.
Yeah.
Everyone is away from me. Oh no, wait, that's thunderwave.
You could, but technically speaking, if you've got any items that cast spells, you could be like, bonus action, that's my spell for the turn. Action, use an item.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Cure Wounds as a bonus action.
It's good, but it's not ranged. That's
No, but here's the thing.
Oh, damn.
Remember,
Yeah.
my transformations is an action.
Oh, okay.
So I could transform into Bird Dan. I have a higher movement speed. Get over
You
to
could get
someone
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Cure Wounds them.
And you can upcast it, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a drawback
Yeah, I'm
of
going with Blast
doing mirror
because
image.
I think
But is it
you
third
can't,
level?
you can't upcast
I think
it.
having
It's a
more
second.
quicken
but it
spells
feels very
boom blades in a
easy.
fight.
It is incredibly easy.
Yeah.
Either that or slow. A bonus action slow would be brutal.
Yes, I would. Matt is instantly regretting
No,
it.
because I was thinking I wanted to be a spell one because it was Vecna you thought, and I'm like,
Yeah.
they're all really good. Because the other one was basically signature spell for everyone. It's like a 5 spell you can cast constantly. You don't have to spend spell slots. And the other one was like you just restore a spell you cast. Whatever level it is, you just cast it for free.
Would that also be a ritual?
Yeah, it has to be an action. Action becomes bonus action. Because the other one was like you
It still
cast.
uses the spell slot.
No, but it has to be a kind of time away.
You know, that's what I mean. It's like it's got to be a spell that uses a spell slot. You can't
Oh yeah.
because there are some rituals that are an action to cast where you use your spell slot, but then you can spend 10 minutes.
I'm actually going to look
Yeah.
at what spells are available for me for when
We're gonna have to
level
pick them right now. Have a look.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah,
up.
I was
you
gonna
can-
say, wow.
You can like choose at will, but once you choose it, your decisions are locked in forever.
Yeah.
Or until you die.
Die.
You die forever.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, bless.
It's not best, and you go for less.
It's the best low level like.
And you go for less even if cure wins, because it's just the 2 is the best of them.
Yeah.
Bonus action bless, sweet. It's like,
I did think about bonus action fireball.
now what carrot can I go for? Well, there's a few options I think you might take.
He might pick something that he uses quite often. That's an action.
I mean, Revivify is a good one to have as bonus action.
I was looking at Revivify as well.
Bonus like attack. Yeah. 'Cause
Or even just
so
dashing
yeah,
over.
Revivify, and now we escape, or we escape, and now we can revivify.
Yeah.
I'm muggling between lightning bolt and sounding.
Bonus action.
Just now. So I can do 2 sending with bonus action.
Which
So
no,
wait,
'cause
so you
you
can
can't
attack-
cast 2 spells.
In the same time.
So you can attack them and insult them
Until
with a
You can
sending.
figure it out. You can have a little look and think, but yeah, you all the rest of the evening have this kind of vision.
I
And
have
you
mirror
in,
image as well.
in a thought process, could it be a cantrip?
Why don't I
Yeah,
cast the
fast.
mirror image on myself?
I thought the country's not like no, because it says fast. To do that, like,
No, because I'm more wondering from a point
It's not
of like,
concentration.
technically speaking, if you make an cantrip,
You really should.
you
You'd
could
get hit a
like,
lot less.
say I make mine firebolt. I
The
could
only
be
reason I
like,
don't is I'm normally
just
using my action
cast
for
a big
something
spell.
else.
Firebolt
Actually,
for
it's
free.
not.
or you can
Its AC is a bit high for me.
Yeah, it's 14 for me, which isn't great.
12.
make sword best. True strike useful.
Bonus action, animal
Bonus action to
friendship.
true strike and then attack.
The new true strike's good.
Yeah, it makes it a new true strike. And not true strike.
No, the new true
Blink.
strike is better than that because it adds damage to your attack.
I might take it if I ever play a character in the edition.
That won't happen. You'll live forever. The
I want to play D&D.
never.
We're saying this for our recording. After this campaign, we're having like a few weeks off, and at that time, I'm going to force someone to run a campaign. There's a small mini adventure just so I can play D&D
I mean,
for the first time in like 5 years.
I don't know probably run the game.
Yeah, that's what I was all doing. You know, but I was like, I want to sit down and play D&D, not just. So I was so before, and I was like, oh my god, I don't know how classes work anymore.
Pretty good.
It's so
Blink.
long.
Anyway, let's get back to the game
Yes.
instead of just staring at my spell list.
But you all waken, you rest, and you all kind of gather. Do you gather the rest of your allies, like Galleon and Vestrin, and all of them? Do you have another kind of group meeting?
Yeah.
I suppose. Do we know what we're talking about?
About them? Or you can just talk myself?
Where's the Grand General?
He's on his way. So, calendar wise, today the Mithril should arrive in Cyrilia. And
I need
you're
to go
looking
and
for the
pick that.
Gaius scroll. Who's making that? Andor? Who's making that scroll?
Which scroll?
Who the Gaius?
It was Mando.
Andor.
But I had to win one of them.
Created today as well.
Yeah, I'll revolt it.
Tomorrow the Grand General arrives. And then, just so you know, it is moved the day after that.
And then we have
Wait, what?
count.
So it is Air's Day today. Tomorrow is Star's Day, and the day after is Moon's Day.
Oh, fuck.
So essentially, they tried to attack this on you.
Just use the wand, so it's fine.
Is it?
No, it's Moon's Day. He's going to do something on Moon's Day.
Then you think, from what Mandor said, you don't have an exact date, but the hidden identification of the Temple of the Scroll should be coming maybe next week at some point. You don't have an exact date.
Oh, yeah, and we also have Cardinal Half-Huge giving us 3 scrolls of Mass Heal.
Yes, that is also the Dead of Vecna Forest.
Yeah.
Well, they're arriving with him because you sent them.
Yeah.
So that'll be Saturday, which is 2 days away. But today is the 12th of, Air's Day, the 12th of May, that's the date. Basically the 12th of February.
We need to do something today. We're running out of time.
Are you?
We're on a clock.
Are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's what Selban. I mean, Selban's been like this for the entire campaign.
What
What are we doing
is-
today, folks?
Hold on, what clock do you think we are running on at this very moment?
What do you mean?
No, I'm speaking.
Oh,
to
me?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit of Joe and it's a bit of Selban. Like, Selban likes to get up and do things. And it's the fact that Calisius is doing stuff. Right?
And he's always doing stuff.
Yeah.
That's scary.
But he's just opened a portal to a thing. We've just gotten the heart of the tree world. Like, big things are happening. The Pantheon's just opening. The sword has come down, which we've been waiting for.
You could go.
Like, now is not the time to sit around and twiddle our thumbs.
I mean, if you want, we could go and get allies on this plane and beyond.
Get that list going.
Yeah.
We have allies who are good at diplomatic relations.
There's one set of allies that no one's going to be really happy having, but they do deserve to at least know what the fuck's going on.
And Golden Blades.
No.
The Empire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we're going to talk about allies, perhaps we bring everyone in. And we try to make it our goal today to end the day with more allies than we started with.
Yeah.
And I could also speak to my sister in Thuran, see if she's come to her senses.
There's also a stallion to deal with.
We could
We're dealing with it.
well, there's many different planes of positivity. We could go to Mount Telesti.
We do have some allies there already.
There's also other planes that probably aren't going to be happy about what's happening.
Should we gather the rest of our allies and discuss this with them?
Yes. I'm going to send a sending scroll to my sister in Thuran.
Excellent.
Just checking in. Has the dial been has the dial been moved on Turan supporting what is happening to the world? Or are you going to cower away?
There is no reply. The magic goes through, but there's no response. Yeah, there's no response.
Give her time. She's stubborn. She's a dragon. She'll be ready in 300 years.
That's quick.
So Selban will go around and gather people up.
You know, if you bring into the room, you bring Light Brigade, Sherlock up, Errol will be there, Angren, the Dwarven Architect will be there, he won't be there, Angren will be there, Talon will be there, who else will be in this? But yeah, he's at Light Brigade. Cass probably wouldn't be there, he'd just fuck off and chill. Who else will be in this meeting? Who have you got? I think that'll be it.
Is he sleeping? Because
Yeah.
he's a vampire.
Yeah.
Today.
I did not know that spell existed.
But yeah, you'll have Light Brigade, Paragons, Erwin, Angren. Click will be there. Who else will be in this? Who else is in the base? Not here yet.
Anyway,
Oh, wait, Erwin.
My goodness.
Ollie?
He wouldn't be there. It's kind of the main G, isn't his name. Carthon will be making things. Lashrena should be there. Talon will be there. Cathra isn't here.
No, she's not here yet.
She went back to her fiance. Mando's not here. Click's here. Perinega's here, but he won't be in the meeting. Errol's not here. Fairman's not there. They're not there. Quincy's not there. Illis isn't here. Hepburn's not Bruce Ford, but again, they won't be sitting in the meeting. Cassandra is not here, Lee is not here, Lorraine.
Yeah.
She's there.
Yeah.
I'm sure I have a list of these people don't follow at this point. Apologies.
That's okay.
Smoke. Wouldn't sit in. Erwin's there. Gax isn't here. Gigi on his way. Angren's in. Sister Marta wouldn't sit in. Clarina's not here. 27's now on a mission. Bill's in here. Just those people. So just you guys, Land Brigade, the Paragons, Erwin, Angren, Click, Talon, and Lady Marie.
Just.
You only what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Like 15 people.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
4 angels.
16 people.
And 4 angels.
Well, 3 angels and whatever the fuck Talon is these days.
Well, there's the Light Brigade and then Umbra.
She's about right?
Yeah.
Jeez.
So there's 4 angels.
Oh, sorry, I forgot, yeah, sorry.
One angel light in fucking Talon.
Yeah. I forgot you for things. Here you gather us in that kind of same kind of meeting room. At this point, the Aaron probably brings with you like a sketch of what the architecture's drawn out, which is the image you guys made for the base.
Yeah.
So they're basically now fully constructing the base. It should be, a little while till it's all fully done, but they're definitely making a lot more progress now. But yeah, you gather everyone together. You all can either take a seat or stand, depending on how many chairs you have. What would you like to discuss?
I guess the thing that we need to do for the meantime is trying to gather allies. Does anybody have any ideas on how to grab powerful people from different realms that might be more than willing to help us out?
You still have to keep a gate.
Yeah.
Travel is not an issue.
Gallia will say. But it all depends on the allies you want to gather.
Well, of course, we would like to gather some of your compadres on the Mount Celestia. I'm sure they would know.
We can arrange for Planetars and Davis. That is easy enough.
There must be somebody else sitting on Mount Celestia that's not happy about this. Maybe an Imperium that doesn't agree.
Perhaps I can search for one. They may be willing to join.
We also need to think about the other positive planes. Maybe getting back some favour with people we've pissed off.
I'm not too familiar with the lore of the planes. Do you have a list of the positive, and are there neutral planes?
There are neutral planes. We've been to one of them. Limbo was one. Mechanist is another. We're technically on a neutral plane. Shadowfell is a mirror copy, so is the Feywild. Boom.
My family and tribe have a moderately strong connection to a fragment of the Feywilds. Perhaps my dad could be one of the ambassadors and Zircon into the Fey to see if they're willing to help us.
Did the Unsullied exist in your line?
Yes, but you want make a let's say Arcana check on the Feywild. How many of you really know much about the Feywild?
24.
9.
You have advantage on yours because you're 10
Where's my
half Fey.
Modified 20.
27.
27, 24, 20.
What's history?
Arcana.
Oh,
You roll good.
Yeah,
Nice.
I got a 16 plus 8.
That's good track.
11.
Mine is
Yeah,
higher.
I mean, I don't have expertise in anything.
I have
And I have a +3 in. Like, I'm intelligent, I'm just not.
yeah. Motus is good at what he does.
We just kill people.
Yes. And random bullshit.
Getting them away with random bullshit.
Yeah. Yes, okay, getting away with random bullshit.
So we got a 28,
20,
24.
Also 28.
I didn't roll.
There are the
Percent.
Unseen and the Court. I need to fucking remember what's right. Let me just fucking double check the law of the Sealy 175. But they do exist. What I briefly remember, Sealy is more positive, the good vibe of the more kind of twisted evil.
Yeah, but they're all just a bunch of fucking
There's a
tricksters.
bunch of weird fake people, but typically the Celia are more good than Celia evil. And I will say, for a bit of canon in my lore, the Feywild is controlled by one of the courts. Not like probably, but there is like an unseen, unknown, they're in charge, and the power line restricted depending on who is more influential. Depending on the influence of each one.
We need to find out whoever the fuck's in charge and get them on side. That's
Sounds
one.
good.
So I would say some of the Two Planes pack, senior leadership, so Zircon, and potentially myself or some of the other tribes leaders for a bit of, oomph. And then one of our allies with a bit more muscle.
There's a good way of going about it. I think we need to stop thinking on the idea that we're going to do everything. Like us in this room.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So I would prefer that. Unfortunately, everyone capable of fighting in this room needs to be the hammer, not the diplomat.
What other positive planes are there?
Mechanus is neutral.
And
There is a
Primus
I will tell you now. Nah, they do their own thing these days. So I'll just really tell you about this phase. The Sealy Court, they are more. They follow order, tradition. They're kind of neutral, diplomatic, not necessarily good, but are they follow more of a strict set of code and laws. And the Unseelie Fae are a lot more, again, not evil, but rule breakers, more chaotic in nature.
lawful, neutral, and chaotic.
Basically, yeah. I'll have to double check. I'm not looking at the Fae rules. I will Google and research that. I thought.
So, Arborea.
There's Arcadia, Mount Celestia, Bytopia, Elysium, the Beastlands, Arborea, Yearsguard.
That was a bit too fast for me, sorry.
Arcadia,
Yeah.
Mount Celestia, Bytopia, Elysium, the Beastlands, Arborea, Yearsguard.
Yearsguard.
Yeah.
And then there was one beginning with an E.
Elysium.
Elysium.
Arborea, Arcadia, Beastlands, Mount Celestia, Bytopia, Yearsguard, Elysium.
Yeah.
We've got some diplomacy to do. So we've already discussed sending some people to Mount Celestia to have a talk. Anyone volunteer to go for some fun planar travel to other places?
Always.
Sure.
Best 5 go. If we need to speak with those in Mount Celestia, we can do that. We will have direct access there. You have the spot in Mount Celestia anyway.
Is there anyone who we don't have the obvious support of that might be swayed?
When it comes to the planes, Magnus. No, you pissed him off.
It's a conversation that needs to be had. Better have it before this fight than have him against us later.
Or him interfering.
We've got some grovelling to do.
Above the table, Mechas is a no-go. You have burned that bridge. No more talks or like you've lost an ally in Mechanist. And that's like a Mass Effect style. You're trying to talk to this person, but like, nah, you done fucked up.
And we also have one of their constructs.
Yeah, Mechanist is, as of now,
Probably not happy.
maybe it might change future events, but as of right now, a no-go.
Nothing we can do
I think
currently.
you can do currently.
Sure.
What if we give back the marines?
It's not got to get back. I think there's no sufferings.
Okay.
You won't knock it back. Sorry, I'll pity.
Mephistopheles is slowly turning into treason.
What?
And Chronovoy who basically has a.
Like just a steel.
Hey, he's very.
Not everything, but rare.
But yeah, for the time being, Mechanist is a grayed out box on your checklist.
So then we also talked about Tyran, and then we also talked about the Empire, and we've talked to the Aphrodites already. So that's sort of Zakima. They are helping things there. Anywhere else on our little chunk of dirt that we can help with? I could go talk to the MAU at Renaiston and see if I could get them mobilizing.
It's a good point. We could try and use him, they, them, it, whatever it is. Maybe they could predict some of the actions and negate it.
We don't know what Salvernia's status is since the destruction of the Ironclast paddock.
They are part of the Empire, so wherever the Empire goes, Salvonia will be dragged along, I imagine. I'm not sure if Icemountain is fully on board with. I know Bestrin is.
Bestrin is.
Isn't he in the room with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's sitting there. He, by the way, make insight checks on Mystery.
Oh, damn! That's a natural one. I don't know anything.
Oh, it's a new day. I haven't
Wow,
my
I
figures.
rolled quite well.
Nice.
Good thing I roll.
Oh, of course. You're sucking my.
And careful how you finish that
You're sucking my good
sentence,
rolls.
John.
I rolled well.
I don't know.
11.
11.
26.
Natural one.
Side.
I got a natural 20, so 32.
18.
So, you two,
Oh.
no idea.
Yeah, no.
The rest of you, he is standing there and he is giving you a look you've seen him give you before when you fought Celsius, where he doesn't want to be around you, but he's there because he has to. Very reluctantly
I have the same
in
book.
the room. Mainly directed towards Motus after, you sent the book about darkness away from it. If you had a trust meter, while it was once in the green, it is now like in the neutral. He is now, he is there purely because the rest of the brigade again.
I'm gonna turn to him. Bertram, you are someone that has played a hand in diplomacy and understand the world a little bit more than most. Do you think talking with the Empire might be a good idea?
Kind of growls to himself, or grunts to himself. He doesn't look at you while he talks, he kind of looks towards Galleon. The Empire and Iceland have a neutral relationship.
Killing heretics.
Harris? Oh, no.
He just kind of pauses and breathes heavily. Looks very like one of the last tether. When he makes that checks, he looks like he's tapping his foot. He kind of clenches, his knuckles go white, he kind of clenches like whiter than snow white skin. I could go with someone and speak with the Empire. I will also speak with our leader, the Righteous Lord, I think that's what it was, about officially forming an alliance.
We
Given-
appreciate that, thank you.
Given the circumstances, what would you think is the next step for us? Where would you like to hit? Because right now we are kind of aimlessly flailing in the wind.
I think what Talon said recently was wise. Something is going to happen soon and we should prepare ourselves for that. I believe we use today, maybe tomorrow, to gather allies we can. The ones that we know we can rely on. Maybe begin talk with others. Maybe not necessarily you, maybe we send emissaries to, under our banner, whatever banner we are, whatever we are calling ourselves, this gang of saviors.
Alliance.
Alliance, whatever this alliance is, whatever we are calling it, we should send people to gather the ones we can and maybe speak to new allies. Going after someone we've never spoken to before today, it's not worth it. I believe that if we want to gather a new ally, someone who we've never encountered before, we must wait until something
Unfortunately, I agree with you. Unfortunately, when it comes to making new allies, we need to be seen as being worth being an ally of.
I believe once we have properly formed an army and have an official banner, we'll be able to broach the people more easily.
I agree.
I believe we should formulate ourselves, organise ourselves properly, decide what we are fighting for, what banner we will fly, figure out how many forces we have.
Especially if we are sending out diplomats.
Yes.
Same question.
Hmm?
What's the name of the planet?
Nearest.
Names, something like that.
So
Play on words with the word nearest.
another team.
Material plane doesn't sound very
Well, it is the material plan.
I know,
In the grand scheme of things.
same material plane as London. Nearest something.
The Vecna is fetched from notepad.
You're going to do a symbol
Draw a
drawing.
banner.
I mean,
Who are we?
it was mentioned.
Yes, who are we?
And I will say that this time
Power
it
Rangers.
will have a benefit picking a team name. Now, like I said, a team name will have a bonus, depending on what it is. I'm going to tell you what it will be. There will be benefits to what you call yourselves. Whatever banner you have, there will be benefits. 0 buttons. People will like certain things and dislike others.
Some people like some things. Yeah, if we call ourselves of the material plane, it's going to be harder to get extra material.
Like, oh, fuck you, we're fighting for you as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
We need an all-compassing.
Remember, the word nearest as well doesn't just mean the F, it means the entire
crystal sphere.
sphere. You know, it is.
Oh, nearest is the crystal sphere.
Nearest, well, the sphere's kind of gone now, but nearest is the world itself, but the planes are like a part of this world.
That's why I was thinking.
Yeah, the material plane though is air, is the real world. But nearest
It's
is
not
like.
very catchy. But
No, the 9 hells are within nearest. The abyss is within nearest. The material plane is within near. It's all nearest.
so long-winded.
Yeah.
So I have two ideas that have come up just in my mind. First of all, one has just slipped my mind. Gosh on it.
Savers?
One is
Well, I have this discussion because I might have this in character.
yeah.
Bestrom will go. Now we're going to speak with
Okay.
the Right Lord of the Holy Flame about other matters as well. And he basically vanishes. And then you see kind of Galleon looks towards Umbal and goes, Umbal, I have something for you to attend to. She kind of looks at him. I want you to go to Mount Celestia and gather warriors for us. I want you to gather whatever angels you can. I spoke to some people a while back about the forces we can use. They will know who to get. And she will kind of nod and go.
Mhm. That's pretty good.
And she will then punch
It's the opposite of what I'm going with.
you do watch as
Nearest a chord.
oh my god, what's the fuck's name? Gilfil kind of looks towards Galleon and goes, why did you send her? She needs to remember she is a soul. And she will go. And he doesn't punch it. What is 1,000? What is 10 times 100,000? Oh my god.
Bestrom left, didn't he?
He went to Iceland and Umbar's gone to Mathis to gather Sam.
Harris thinks that.
Because it's me, they're puns.
What allied near us? And allies near us.
I like it. It's better than like Axis of nearest.
So far, there's I had the Eternal Concord from Howard. We got Warriors of Renewal, and there was something to do with ending the cycle, but I couldn't think of something cycle because this thing's been going on for ages, like the final cycle. But no, the fight.
Another thing Galleon will say is we should also discuss our forces and what we have, what assets we know we have for battles. I know you have a lot of the Vanheim army arriving. I also know we'll have quite a lot of angels on our side. And in fact, number I need to confirm, but we'll have a lot of them. What other assets and allies do you know that we have?
We have a list.
As per-
And Caro will
Yeah.
put a little notebook. I'm going to read them all out and then we'll go through each thing individually.
Oh dear God.
So,
Okay.
these are the units you will have. You will have Badenheim army, you'll have infantry, archers, and cavalry. You'll have the Silver Creche, the Black Legion, the Sultans of Friti, the Citadel of Seven Winds, the elements from there. You have Vixida, you have an ancient red dragon, you have adult red dragons, and young red dragons. You have the Canish units, which we'll talk about, so what I'll do for them. The followers of Halfleer, Urshi, and Illustrea. The Clan Thundermoor Giants, Clan Ironside Giants, the Jotunthar, the Witch Hunters, the Tier Orcs, the Dwarves in Coldor Keep, the Orcs in Coldor Keep, the followers of the Aphrodite, you've got two of them, you've got Infantry and Clerical, we'll get that in a minute, the Night Owls, Galleon, Bestra, Newfield, and Umbal, they will also form this big unit if they combine themselves. You have whatever robots Alba makes. You have Rate Assembly, Clerics, Infantry, and Cavalry. You have Davers, Planetars, and the Flame Wardens for now.
For now.
We're going to go over what you have in each. For the Badenheim ones, for the Badenheim Infantry, I'm not going to track them too much because they're the bulk of your normal soldiers, and any civilians that train will basically class as Badenheim Infantry. So for now, you've got 50 units, which are 1,000 soldiers. We're not going to track them too much because they're going to basically keep, they're the base stat block for the normal soldiers. I'm going to track all your units away, make you track them. You have the Badenheim Archers, which you're going to track. You have 30 units. That's 600 people. The people, sorry, don't track that. I just want to track exactly people die during all this. And then you have 15 cavalry units from Badenheim.
No. Carry on.
You've got 5 Silver Creche units. So you've got 1 Black Legion unit, you've got 1 unit. 5 units of the Sultan of Friti. 10 Citadel, the Seven Winds units. Vixen is a special unit, so there's 1 of her. There's 1 Ancient Red Dragon as well. And then you've got 6 units of Out Dragons. You've got 6 Out Dragons and 3 units of Young Dragon, which is basically 10 Dragon total. You have, I've got the Cleric units, yeah. And you've got 6 units of Thundermoor Giants, 6 units of Ironside Giants, 1 unit of Thundermoor, 1 thing, 10 Witch Hunter units, 1 more Tier Orcs, so they won't go for them, 25 Coldor Keep units, Dwarves, 10 or Coldor Keep units. 1 more Night Owls.
What's that? Sorry, how many dwarves?
25 units.
Okay.
And then you've got 10 Rate Assembly Cavalry units. I've got the rest worked out yet. You will also have 100 units of Davers, 100 units of Planetars, and 25 Flame Wardens. So in total, you have 600 Badenheim Archers, 300 Badenheim Cavalry, 100 Githyanki, 5 Devils from Black Legion, 25 Friti, 50 Elementals, 1 Vecna, 1 Ancient Red Dragon, 6 Out Dragons, 10 Young Dragons, 36 Giants, these are Cloud Giants or Storm Giants, and then 36 Fire Giants, 1 Jotunthar, 200 Witch Hunters, 10 Tier Orcs, 500 Coldor Keep Dwarves, 200 Coldor Keep Orcs, 6 members of the Night Owls, Galleon, Yofield, and Balbestrin, 50 Rate Assembly Cavalry, 1,000 Davers, 1,000 Planetars, 250 Flame Wardens.
Okay.
You've also got 1,000 infantry from Badenheim, but I'm just not going to them too much.
So, what I want and what I'm suggesting is we create out of them a unit of 6 to act like a party.
Well, you've got your NPCs, so that's quite
No, I know.
You have a navy.
I know. I'm not talking about like the allies that we've got. I want a strike team. I want someone from the Black Legion. I want someone from the fucking Angels. Oh, because at this point they're gonna learn to fucking work together.
Interesting.
I want a Radiant Assembly member to represent like basically us, like a thing. I think a giant. A Githyanki.
Yeah. Black Legion, Angels, Radiant Assembly, Giant, Githyanki. So you need 1 more. Dragon.
Flame Warden.
Someone we should speak to about getting fully involved is Cassandra.
She's over there.
Yeah.
This is just your past about you. In terms of like NPC allies you have,
Oh, not again.
the Sanctum, I'll read out really quick. You have, not really know what they'll do. We've got Corathan, the Plantar Blacksmith, Illustrator, Airshade, Talon, Cathra, Mandor, Click, Perenega, Ariel, Fairburn, Maticasias, Quincy, Illus, Printefborn, Rose Forge, Blood, Cassandra, Leah, Lady Marine, Smork, Erwin, Daxter, the Grand General, Angren, the Dwarven Architect, Angren's sister, Clarina, 827, which is mission there, Marshall Bliss, Zathara, Crux, Gordax, Mistress Serna, Cardinal Harthy, the Bloody Cutlass, Nozo, Dilmar, Christian, Jet, D, and Bodo.
Do we have
Plus
also like an army of mages as well?
What grade?
Do we have like maybe 2,000 mages?
Oh, no.
We haven't spoken to Jan
How
Holt.
the hell do we mobilise
Right,
that many
but-
people without?
But I do want to try and I want to get the most amicable people out of those 6 groups to make this happen.
I mean, in the wild, if you suggest this, Gallion will suggest Umbal. He won't work with. He doesn't want to work with the demon.
Yeah.
But you feel kind of like, I don't want to do it. And he knows Gallion won't do it.
They don't want to or they can't.
Yeah.
Bit of both.
But I also do kind of retroactively want to speak to Vestrum.
It's you, back if you want.
Are the forces of Zakima involved?
Yeah, the
in-
Aphrodites are.
That's the Aphrodites, but the forces of Zakima.
Yeah, they will follow the Aphrodites. So you'll have a Zakulan army, and they'll basically be following it.
And Navy?
Navy, yeah, they'll have Navy as well. We know not this battle's going to take place on land as well.
Yeah.
It's not like naval. But yeah.
So we should.
So we do have access to the navy.
Yeah.
That's good. 'Cause we hate that.
But yeah, I want to speak to Vestrum when he gets back.
But I bet that would take best room. And go field one. One by one will tell you of the numbers of angels you have. 1,000 of each are ready to go. And then best room will tell as well. He will go. When I've spoken with my lord, he will send an emissary to speak with the Empire. I've also ordered several flame wardens to travel here. And they'll arrive soon.
Am I okay to speak with you in private?
If you wish to, yes. I'll just say hello into the room.
Sure.
Oh, buddy, that's not a fight you want to take.
I mean, to be,
Above the table, I'm speaking of Vestrum.
I mean, to be fair, he does a fuck ton of damage. I'm just resistant to it.
You can't be stunned, can you?
No. But he can still beat my ass. It's
Yeah.
just going to take a longer time.
And you can beat his ass as well.
Yeah.
He sends her over best room. I don't know.
I wanted to get your opinion on something. You think I don't respect you, do you?
I think many things of you notice.
Good. Not all of them are going to be positive. Most of them probably aren't. Given the circumstances, you would love to punch my face in. And it'd be pretty warranted. But, given the circumstances we are strange bedfellows. And I respect an ally. Even if other people don't. I want to make a strike team.
But before you talk, I don't trust you.
Good.
He kind of stands like face to face with you. Then we have 10 feet. We've been out here. Tell me something. If it came down to your survival, would you abandon this fight for power with the devils?
This fight.
Yeah, just this fight. I don't care about future wars, but this fight, would you abandon it for power and safety with the devils?
No.
That's true. Would you sacrifice that power the devils grant you for this fight?
It's a good question, but let me answer it with a story. Because I think it's relevant. And I'll answer it as plain as day, but I think the story will get a point across. every single moment that we have come up against something that we shouldn't have, I have sacrificed a part of myself. You see me as someone that lusts for power. You're not wrong. But what I do with that power is very different than what other people will do for it. Yes, I'm egotistical. Yes, I think I'm better than most people. I can't help that. That's my nature. But you think about sacrifice. It's arguable, out of my party, I've sacrificed the most. I've sacrificed who I am multiple times. Now that can be seen as me being adaptable or me being a turncoat. But one thing has stayed: consistency. Every single time there has been a choice between this world and what I am, I've chosen the world. I've chosen to drag everybody that is on my side forward at personal cost. So yes.
That narrow. And he's going to check. Even though he knows he's not ahead of the direct line, he still doesn't trust it.
What do you get?
Okay, 27.
He would know that if it came down to it, yeah, but I'm kind of done sacrificing shit. No, that's not necessarily like I want power from devils. It's like I'm fucking tired and I want something for myself.
He kind of, he leans back. You know how solos work and how angels work. And you knows you've not spoken out loud to him. He knows that, but he still feels like he doesn't trust you. He's battling with himself entirely. Like, I know.
Listen.
Lying, but
Listen.
I don't like it.
Listen, we've never been the strongest of allies. Hell, you've tried to burn me with fire, which I find kind of ridiculous, considering my type and what I am. If I would have died on that pyre when I didn't have fire immunity, the fucking irony of it, it would have been hilarious, at least cosmically. But, like I said, we are strange bedfellows, and I respect allies when I can. We've never been steadfast, but I want your opinion on something, because I think it's important, and I trust your judgment more than I trust many people. I want to make a strike team, the best of the best of what we have to offer. We have what we have in that room, and we have our named companions, we have the Light Brigade, and we have people that we trust. But I want devout people that understand what they want and how to get it. And we need to develop our own way of fighting. I want a member of the Flame Warden to be a part of it. And yes, they will mix with people they don't like, but I want somebody that's going to be there, someone that you trust, to be able to get the job done when it's needed. Do you think that's amenable?
Thinks to himself. They will fight with whoever I tell them to fight with.
I know that's asking a lot.
I know one person. Her name is Tessa. She is one of my most trusted. One of my seconds.
One of mine will be in that group as well. One of the forces that I command. I don't expect them to ever stay steadfast friends, but we need to show unity, whether we like it or not. We need to show a unified front, and I think a strike team like that will show that. I'm expecting to grab one of the angels from the Mount Celestia. I want one of the giants. I want one of the Gith. as diverse as possible. One of the Black Legion and one of yours. I think as much as you might not like me, I would like them to be under the command of two people. Me and you. The weaver of things.
Again, you know he's reading your body language. Even though he's in this area, he's just not trusting his own senses and like analysing every word you say.
The reason that I ask this, truly, it's not a machination. I want you on side. I know that I'm not going to grab your trust. That is fine, but I want you on side. I respect you, and I know what you're capable of. And yes, we've planned to kill each other many times. You're probably thinking about it right now. But, like I said, unity, and I trust your judgment. What do you think?
You show wisdom. My instinct is not to trust you. My powers tell me to trust you. I have a condition.
Sure. Name it.
When you work with many beings, you say you sacrifice yourself, part of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I will agree to this term on one condition. I get to see your contract with Mephistopheles before I make my choice.
I can ask.
Then ask.
That I can do.
Interesting.
Princess Rose.
I can make the. I can go and ask.
You can ask. He will give you it. You could. He'll give you it.
Sure.
He'll give you it.
I mean, both parties have to agree for it.
Yeah, he agrees.
I'm not.
You kind of see. You don't get a physical thing. He just gives you like a. You could probably like ask psychically for it to appear, and if you agree, he agrees. Then you watch it like in the air. This flame appears, and this kind of scroll forms in the air, and it reaches it and takes it. You see like it bends his hand, but he just opens it, and black and red flames just start burning away at him. It looks like a hair thing, but he just doesn't seem to care, and he will read every inch of that contract. And he probably does it for like a good 3 or 4 times, 20, 30 minutes, just reading over and over and over again.
So the
Before
rest
kind
of
of
it's all outside.
You're like discussing yourselves in the room. Before he rolls it back up, hands it to you. Same hand that you use.
Yeah.
But you don't want to just like hold it like this and read, doesn't it?
Balances it on his mace.
So it's
Yeah.
the scroll, isn't it?
Puts it over his arm.
Yeah, he wraps it around his arm and kind of pulls it up, and I see like there's a scorch mark on his arm. Very well. Let us form this alliance.
Great. And just now, considering you've read it, if I do make that sacrifice, you won't have to deal with me anymore.
I am aware. You should return to the others.
We should.
And a good like 40 minutes after whatever. You guys, we'll go back to what you guys discussed before they come back. Because about half an hour let's go back.
Thinking of names. That's what I haven't come up with any. I just wrote down the ones that Becca
I
wrote.
like the last one.
Freedom League. It sounds so Justice League. It
Intently
sounds.
listening,
Yeah.
because I'm expecting them to kill each other.
We can't hear them.
I did come up with a very, very quick,
Yeah, but-
brief sketch of a banner idea. So,
Yeah,
it's-
but I expect Bestra and Almost is if they kill each other, there'll
Yeah,
be
you-
noise.
yeah. Ouroboros in the shape of infinity, for like the idea of the cycles and everything going on forever and ever and ever. Then the sword through the head is in. We are stopping the cycles. We are putting an end to this one way or another with that last renewal thing. That will be the last one. And then a shield as in we are defending more than we are attacking.
Very interesting. That's very similar to the original symbol, which was without like the word nearest and the dragon and the thing on it. That was the original kind of banner of the first arc. The shield, the space, the sword.
Yeah.
Not the same, but like the same aspect.
We could just also make it very plain. We could literally just call ourselves the Concordium.
What's a concordium?
This gas.
What is that word? A definition of word concordium.
I mean, I don't know it off by heart, but it's like.
Well, let's look it up.
Make intelligence checks. Well, I Google it.
But I like it. I don't know.
No.
It seems like a word that would be like all encompassing. I'm trying to get at.
Secure blockchain. It is a cryptocurrency.
Concordium is a public permissionless blockchain platform designed for both business and personal use. Known for its focus on privacy and regulatory compliance.
It's a French word.
It's a Roman goddess.
It's a French word, which is why you're
I
struggling.
like
About
the crypto.
marriage.
I like the crypto arena.
So what you're telling
Embodies agreement in marriage and society.
You set all the merch sells your NFTs. Or Bolly one just sells NFTs now.
Non-fungible tridents.
Yeah.
So
You got a picture of a trident.
it's a French word, and it's derived from concord, which is an accord or living in harmony.
Yeah, we don't want to be called Concord. They banned that in the 90s. The thing actually crashed into like a hotel.
One day,
France.
it's like it's the idea of like peace and unity.
The word does work. It's the reason why you can't find definitions is because it's a French word, but it's one of those ones that we use in English as well.
I haven't.
That sounds. I quite like that.
The Great Renewal. No.
See, that sounds cheesy. Like, you don't think about it like in the fucking history books. Like, what the Freedom League fuck is here. I was just thinking of like all-encompassing terms because that I feel is better. Like, what we need to do is legitimately just like strike unity. You need to emphasize that bitch.
Strike unity.
The chord,
The Nessus Rangers.
because a chord is
Why
what
not?
kind of like concordium?
Nessus is the ninth layer of hell.
What's the name of the...
Neros.
Yeah, Nearest.
I said nearest. The
Yeah, you said
nearest
Nessus.
Rangers. Did I say Nessus?
Yeah.
Nearest. The nearest Rangers.
As opposed to the forest.
To a chord can
Not
be
Nexus,
to
The Grand
cause to
Coalition.
conform to agree to bring into harmony.
Coalition.
Nearest Rangers.
Hmm?
Power Rangers.
The coalition. is the one.
Yeah, but that's not fancy enough. But
The accord is a good one. I like the accord.
Yeah.
yeah, they cause not bad.
Nearest Accords.
I'm sorry, anything crit which I would have right in my.
The nearest accord.
Just the accord.
Yeah.
Like the accord sounds.
Yeah.
Kind of rolls up the
The
tongue.
great accord.
No, that's far too presumptuous.
The big cool accord.
The
But
awesome
I'm fucking
hero,
great.
guys.
The Cellband show.
The cell band.
Sound bitches.
Oh, if only I was that arrogant. Right. The accord. Okay, I like that. Matt likes that.
Power.
The accordant resolve. That sounds a bit too weird.
The Accord. The balls of the tongue. The symbol TA.
One accord?
I like that, but we should also wait for Adam to hear.
Yeah.
So we could put that as a placeholder
Nearest Accord.
and then think about.
Is it nearest or Nexus?
Nearest.
Nearest.
I really like allies near us. I really like the pun.
Allies nearest. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Allies
What do we think of the banner? Alternations, please. I
think
did it in 20 seconds. It's a bit rubbish.
The average peasant wouldn't understand.
Yeah, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
But if we're flying that on a banner ahead of us, what does that say about us?
that we fight snakes and light
You
shields.
want to destroy time forever?
So maybe
So I like the idea, but I think it's too many ideas.
Okay.
Or maybe
What
it's...
if we just update the old symbol?
Please use your symbol.
What is our symbol?
they all simply
No, not the
want
Seri
planet.
Volvo one. I'm talking about the old one that they fought Clysius the first time.
The original kind of crest of nails, which is the shield, like the wild inside, and then the weapons
Could
going
we
off.
just punch
Yeah.
out
I've
the
got a
broken
copy of
cradle
our
around
sigil
it?
somewhere.
Okay.
We do have a team.
We could
Do
do
you
it.
have like a set of one as well?
Yeah.
I can't remember
Yeah.
what it
But we could update the old one.
I do like that.
We could
Okay, what else are we talking about? So, are we doing anything today other than gathering allies?
I don't think so.
Okay, in that case, Selban will probably try to go to Renaiston and ask if anyone wants to
We
come
do.
with.
We do.
I'll go for the next one.
I need to go back to
MAU.
Civadilla.
I'm gonna try and find
Yeah.
I need to go to Civadilla
Okay.
and pick up some things.
I'll see if I can find the old someone who might.
We should probably try and get someone to talk to Janholt or Janholt. Like decide. It doesn't have to be us.
Probably Erwin would be best.
Do you think that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's an archmage.
and he's done stuff with them before.
Have you checked on your kid, Noel?
No.
You have a kid?
The Tinzo.
Oh, that one. Okay, sorry. I thought
We've
most.
not checked on our
in-
children in a while.
He's in. Oh, you mean the orphans?
Well, the orphans, the Tinzo child whose name escapes me but is in my notes.
Tinzo Child is currently in Janholt with.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can get an update if we speak to them.
Yeah.
Eskin, I think it was the.
There's another child that we're currently looking after, or that you have.
Yes.
The one who is in. Yeah, Rack's daughter.
She's in Calder Keep.
Calder Keep, yeah.
She's not here now. Actually, what here?
I'd go check on her.
She's fine. She's just chilling.
Big
Again,
chill.
she doesn't really speak much. She's learning. But we're trying to teach her to speak. But yeah, she is. She's like. not
Sorry?
that
Show her a load of instruments. Does she take interest in any of them?
Ooh.
I'll go to the room side.
She would probably lean towards like a drum or something, like a war drum.
Yeah.
But it would be
Hands out somehow.
what's the drum you have? Magical.
Oh, the Rhythm Maker's drum.
She would look towards that. Like it's a small, like it makes a lot of it, but it's a smaller, more like elegant, well crafted drum. Probably like the elven nature of kind of drawing towards that, but also the room of the orcish part. Probably that's what she goes towards.
Interesting.
Why are there so many Baldur's Gate 3 characters in this fucking group chat? We were all playing Baldur's Gate 3 at one point.
I think you guys were,
I
yeah.
think we were playing Baldur's Gate 3 at one point. It was like 57 Baldur's Gate
What
3
group chat?
in the Facebook one.
I'm attuned to it at the minute.
But
The group chat.
Jimmy?
The group chat we use.
But
The one we use all the time.
yeah,
I
Messenger
never
thing.
mentioned Baldur's Gate. Maybe mentioned it once.
There was a
No,
load-
no, there was a point
there was a
where
point where I think
at
three
least
was
three
all playing
people
it.
were playing
There's
it.
a load of like
Currently.
character creation that we've all made
Yeah.
and they're horrendous.
It was a while ago.
And we hear the one like that. Moving back.
Oh, images.
Yeah.
Not me.
I think it's the Jason made.
I only made like 3.
it's a
The mole.
yeah.
Anyway, sorry, Karen, I'm trying to find this old image. I don't think it's in here. I think it's probably someone else might have checked it. It might be my old
What's
one.
the image?
Are there any?
The original banner of the party.
Can we think of
Is it
any
on the Discord
people
channel?
who
Let's have a look.
were
Still dark.
we've helped but we haven't definitely confirmed their allyship? I know we've got the Sultan and we've got Illa, but
We could
something like
speak to
that
the
where
Blades.
it's not been singing.
We could speak to the Blades.
We could.
Oh, we need to get the adventurers.
What?
We were going to before we did this fight last time when we were talking. We said we were gonna like hire the adventuring guilds.
I thought we did.
We did.
Well, you floated the idea, but never came up with a sort of plan.
Never actually did it.
Oh, did we not?
She
I
said,
thought we
you said you do it, and then no one told me how you were doing it.
Sinking money into it.
Yeah.
What the actual
throw
plan.
money at the problem until it goes away.
So someone should do that today. Someone should make that their job.
That's what HS do.
Do you know if you could send, oh god,
Oh,
to ask about the
What?
Adventurers Guild?
Mm-hmm.
And who was originally them with the guild?
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
He knows best the
Don't
ones in
get me started,
for
Jason.
us.
Don't get me started
Yeah.
on infrastructure talk.
Yeah,
He was
so
okay.
send him with one of Soulbound's flyers and
the North could just take that money and make
My
their own
flyers?
money.
the guide to the end times.
Oh, I'm not sure. That's more of a joke thing.
Don't get me started.
This cannon. Oh shit.
Oh, I get it.
Okay, yeah, he can take a flyer with him.
Yeah. So if he gets copies of the flyers and an like a written Cliff Notes version of what we expect to happen, and say all hands on deck. So,
What you sending to ask?
We were gonna put a bounty on Jeremiah.
I will
At
make
one
that
point.
wanted posted, by the way.
And then, are we hiring out the Adventurers Guild?
Yes.
Okay. What were we hiring them out to do?
Kill undead. That would be
Kill him dead and find Jeremiah. That's it.
Are we going to be able to afford to do that?
Yes. Matt said we can do everything that we want to do.
Yeah, I'm not really trying.
Okay, just like because if we're talking on like
So we're hiring
we've got
all
lots of money, but
employees.
if we're retiring an entire world's worth of adventurers, is there enough to do that?
What was the bounty that placed on Jeremiah?
50 million or something.
I think it was 50 million.
That's like. If
Yeah,
someone
50 million's
kills him
come
at some
up.
point, you might be in a bit of trouble financially.
That's gone out of my personal money.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Okay, yeah, 50 million gold.
Also, you've got like the Banham treasure as well, the coin siphoning money to you guys as well. At the minute, because like it's probably important.
Yeah.
So who should we send? We
So
sent
is
them.
actually is the MUA. You notice that there's been random because payment. Start with been checking of like accounts.
Yeah.
Like, the account that works there. There's random donations from an unknown person who are getting it probably the MUA. From the message you sent them a while ago.
Oh, I did send them a message, didn't I? What did I send them? It was something about there's war coming, right? I forgot I did that.
There is just, and it's always a different name, but it's it's the same figure constantly into the cell funds.
So yeah.
What's
we
the figure? Is that, or is it not important? Okay, I don't know if that's a code.
No, it's just like the same amount every couple of weeks.
It's
Same time.
it's someone that has a name with the initials MAU.
Yeah.
Michael
Matthew.
Arithmetic Ugandus.
There we go.
Matthew
Arithmetic.
Matthew Arthur Ulysses.
No, I know.
I can't spell arithmetic.
I've got them already.
I don't know how to spell it either. to be
You said
honest.
Michael arithmetic Ugandus.
Yeah, don't we?
Yeah, of course.
Don't bring me alive. Or you're dead.
Yeah, I just thought we should start playing hardball.
So what's I'm going to do basically? What's I'm going to tell the Adventurers Guild?
Basically, that it's a rolling contract. Basically, any proof of undead death. Thank you.
And any of the new things that are coming through the portals as well that aren't necessarily just undead.
But I think if we the issue is if we're like all playing our things, then it can also affect our allies. The
Yeah.
one place where we're not really diving into is getting the undead.
Cult of Calisius.
Yes, cult members.
Yes, cult member heads of cult members, things of undead.
Desecration of churches to Calisius or destruction of temples.
Put an APB out.
And what was it they often said? They said before that he used to recruit followers from like fringe towns and
Mhm.
things like that.
We need to cut that supply off.
Yeah. So, but how would we phrase that to them? We can't just send people out on guard duty. That's a bit. Cult watch.
Recommended areas to search are outlands,
Outland, small towns.
distant villages,
Okay.
low populous areas, and probably like religious or holy sites as well.
Yeah. Okay, so bounty on Jeremiah 50 million, kill undead, rolling contract, proof of undeath, heads of the cult of Calisius, desecration of his church and temples, and remembered search to place outlying small towns, distant villages, and low populous areas. We should also tell them the world's ending. Or
Yeah.
might be ending. Fact sheet. So that can be on the that's on the Cellbound Cliff Notes poster, isn't it?
Mhm. And I imagine somewhere on that would be gathering for the final battle against Calisius as well at enter designated location here, and that would bring them to the Hidden Sanctum for the final battle.
I think that's very dangerous.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, we can't.
But
For the
Prepare.
final battle, come to our secret base here.
well, yeah, or like a something.
Well, there's actually is something like that on the poster.
Yeah.
There is, if you need to contact them, contact us at the place.
And we also got an update on
Oh,
the
I see,
online.
yeah.
And then they have to try and work
Yeah.
out what the place is.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, you can. Probably pick this up about.
Hmm?
Well, like someone speaking about, probably Clarina.
Yeah, what's happening?
Well, she's not here. Let's go with them.
could we? Do the adventurers deal go into play now things?
I mean, they can.
Could we hire?
Not most of them.
We also need to locate the blades.
Yeah. What I was wondering just for scouts for things was just if we could get some people to scout, maybe see if there are other open portals on other planes. But like the ones on the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Yeah, so one's there because like yeah.
Rips
You
in,
can send people to that.
yeah, rips in times and space. Rips in space.
Rips in space, yeah.
Yeah, what about tracking down the blades?
I feel like that's gonna be easier. I don't think we need to. Do we need to hire someone to do that, or can we just go find them?
I could probably send.
You can cerebro them and teleport them.
I mean, it's like
Sending
I'm just kind of sending them. What was the guy in charge?
I've never met them, so I don't know their
Hey,
name.
you've watched the most recent fucking Chronicles. It's still there.
Is it?
Axel.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have known that. I've heard that name before.
I don't retain names.
I only wrote down the leaders' name. There was like 10 of them,
This
wasn't
is
there?
6.
Are you gonna sending them?
7.
Oh, I want to hear for this. Are you gonna do it now?
Don't see why not.
Or 25 or 10 people.
These are there.
I'll step
Really?
outside.
Oh, because we're.
Problem is, they might be so rich now. They're like a movie store. They can pick and choose all.
Oh, yeah, that thing now.
Yeah.
The golden blades now.
Golden Blade.
But they weren't the golden blades.
The
No.
blades originally.
And then.
And now
To
they're the
be, to,
golden
be,
blades.
to be fair, Mo just knows them as blades.
Well, you know, when you fought them in
I wasn't there.
you were watching them though.
Yeah.
They were announced as the golden blades.
Yeah, the blades.
Like a tournament still, isn't it?
Yeah, the arena ends again. What you send?
They know who it is.
Yeah, they're recognize you.
Axel. What are you doing these days? We could use an extra hand. We're getting people together to protect the planet. Are you in or out?
We'll cut off after are you in? Make me a persuasion check.
Is he a dragon?
He is not a dragon.
We roll out. 24.
You would get back in like maybe a minute or so later. Interesting to hear from you. Yeah, well, we like this place, so yeah, okay. We'll help keep it all going. Where should we meet you guys?
I'll sending him. I'm making a round trip to Ceredilia. Maybe at our manor.
No, we'll make our way there now. We're in the city.
Because I can just fucking bring them back here.
What's the chance they've been corrupted by Calisius?
Oh, I'm a lie detector. I'm gonna ask him.
Holy god.
A pan of melon.
I've never seen a saucepan of melon before.
It's the only thing I had big enough, and that's only half the watermelon.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of milk.
Down a lot of watermelon.
That's why you don't really drink the water. Do you?
I contacted the blade. I'm gonna bring them in.
Nice.
You missed such a crucial moment, Rebecca.
Golden Blade.
You missed 2 sending spells. Yeah, they're basically bumping.
Bullet.
They would be. I'm gonna send out there on your side.
Okay.
They will be a back of you as well.
They've forgiven us.
Then now.
They just don't want to die.
They quite like the earth that they live on as well.
Because I'm one of the idiots that lives in it.
That watermelon smells good.
February 21.
Do you want a chunk?
Can I have chunk?
We did a lot of fucking talking on this, but
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you want a chunk?
I'm being included in that.
Not too big.
I post a lot of
Thank you.
Do like a good watermelon.
There's a watermelon break. Why can't
You managed to use your words, Becca.
Does anyone else from the far end of the table?
No, thank you.
Watermelon for the far realm?
no, thank you.
There are
I
six
don't
members.
know if I like it.
Axel, the
Oh,
human
my
fighter, Vala, the wood elf ranger, Aldrin, the dwarven cleric,
That we
Tyrion,
absolutely
the
murked
rogue
last time.
halfling, and then Grunk, the barbarian, half-orc barbarian, and then Vessa, the wizard, Tabaxi wizard.
Isn't there a fucking... Did you say Clara?
Yeah, dwarf cleric.
He got murked first.
Yeah.
Just Cliff just blew his face off.
You know what I'm still annoyed about that fight? I think we stopped the game halfway through. Then when we started up the next week, I forgot that I had.
It was normal session, it was not
Mhm.
Was it?
Mhm.
Oh, I.
was last week.
Oh yeah,
It's when we were in Tequila.
I've forgotten that I cast Sanctuary on myself, and so the rogue attacked me, but he would have had to have made a Wisdom saving throw to attack me.
Yeah, you can, they will come in.
Yeah.
With enough RPs, they will assist.
Mm-hmm. They're probably a bit wary at the beginning, but Moses is just
What
like...
about Cathra's old tribe? Her ex and their
That's a
guys.
fucking conversation.
They're gone. She nuked them with the old one.
Oh, she did, didn't she?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
So, Catherine, what about your old, old tribe?
Yeah, they got a little bit blown up.
Is
Just touch.
Princess Born's wife?
Mm-hmm.
You got them.
Are they here? Are they here?
They're not here, but they can get here. They can help with magic. They know where they're going. Like you told them how to get here.
Yeah.
Same with Clan Ironside, his Pentaplon's tribe, his clan, sorry. They are going to be here. They're not all going to probably be allies. Some of them are builds and stuff. But you will have a good fighting force. They're about 36 of each of them.
Is there a way that I can speak to his wife?
Sending you.
No. I'd like it in person.
He's teleport them.
Yeah. I'm gonna speak to her about the Storm King's done there.
So you make your way to. When exactly did you go? I forgot her name.
Yeah, I've got a name because I don't remember names.
Let me quickly find it.
Just getting watermelon off my fingers.
Thank you much for the hydration.
Yes.
It's so warm.
It's so hot today.
That's why I was like, I need watermelon.
You guys are allowed to ask me for snacks.
I know, but like, for me it's like,
No, we're not, because last time I asked for something, you put a D4 in it.
Through it.
Okay, everyone but Matt's allowed to ask for snacks.
I can ask, I just have to nearly maybe die.
that's the risk
I
you
did
play.
make sure you didn't die.
You did this time.
What do you mean this time? I do every time.
Like,
Half of the time, you put it in an ice cube and then went, oh, let's tell you it's a D4 in an ice cube. I'm like,
Oh, I
no.
forgot I put a D4 in an ice cube.
that's a bit diabolical. You actually put it in a nice cube.
Froze it.
That was so premeditated.
Yeah, that was mad. When did you be pretty one? It was
A while ago.
Before Selban.
Before Salmon, maybe before.
Yeah, definitely a while ago.
I forgot I did that.
There we go.
Me too, actually. Good times.
I'm encouraged, baby.
I'm surprised you didn't stab me when we worked in the same kitchen.
Alright, hold on for where is 135? That'll be right here somewhere. In fact, it will be because this would be 123. It would be just after this because it was right after the. There we go.
I wonder if the
Here
MAU
we
is
go.
live.
I'm not sure.
Might send me.
Then you to fill them all that in.
That would be quite an entertaining conversation.
Sorry, so you want, yeah, you can do that. We'll do that in a sec. Alright, anyone else? Anything else I want to suggest or speak to with your allies present?
So Selban was going to see if they could have more conversations with the leadership of Renaissance or the MAU or at some point in that.
Yeah.
But I'm not entirely sure how to do that.
What's Sevan looking to do?
So the I'm getting funds from them, yes, but there's an entire nation there with lots of resources, and it would be good to have them on side and mobilise if they have an army or maybe private militaries and stuff like that.
I mean, they've got like the city guard and stuff. They don't really have a standing army per se, because it's kind of like a place no one wants to invade, because it is just a few miles and barren desert. But we'll quickly do this. You bounce back, you see this kind of funding reappear, and if you go to investigator, make a intelligence check.
Okay.
A thought has occurred.
12 plus 7 is 19. I'm going to give myself plus 7. 20, 21, 22, 24, 26.
So, the first few times you see this random name with this money appear, it's always a different name. But after a while it changes to like the same name. And like, that's weird. That's the same amount, the same time it appears, but it's different names every time. So you start looking at these names, and it takes you like a couple of minutes, and you realise that if you take the first letter of each of the name, it spells out an address somewhere in the city. Do you take anyone with you to do this, or just go?
I will.
Buddy system.
Yeah, Harris did the one to come out there. Do you want to come with as well?
Buddy system. But you've got a buddy.
Yeah.
Do you want me to come along?
Do you want to?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, everyone will teleport you guys there.
Okay.
I'm going to give you the sound teleportation stone, which will bring you back to Entantum.
Okay.
I think you had a while ago. And you basically make your way to this like location. It's somewhere like the lower city. And it's like a huge warehouse. You know, this is where there's nobody around. And as you open it up, there are a few hundred constructs, all powered down, just stood in this room. With like the symbol of Renaissance on their like metal plates.
Look around.
Wait, what is this?
In Renaissance, it's just an empty.
In like a warehouse or?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a
just
warehouse.
I followed an
And then the lower
address
city.
that I worked out.
When you work out the names, it was like an address, like a warehouse with a lot of parts of the city.
I'm just going to say the word activate.
The lights just appear as they all kind of raise up and just salute towards Alba.
Yay.
Right. Interesting. Do you have vocal processing units?
No response.
Nod if you can understand us.
Nod if you can understand us.
They nod.
Maybe they only obey you.
Someone make them stand on one leg.
I'll check their balance. Please do a balance check and stand on one leg without falling over.
So some of them have like, can stand on one leg, some of them don't have legs, some are like on tracks.
Okay.
Some of them are like floating in the air. But yeah, the ones that can stand on one leg can stand on one leg.
And how many are there here?
There's not a lot. About like 100 or so.
Any of you capable of teleportation, make some sort of motion.
Not in the booth.
What about magic?
Any of you capable of any magic? Please refer me to the documentation. Is there a user's manual? I walk up to one and put a pen in one of his hands and a piece of paper. Please write your unit name.
Just like RR0003. Sorry, 003.
Please write the person who issued orders before me.
Just write that down.
Please write the construct that issued orders before me.
Just write that down.
Okay, well, I've got a bunch of army. How does... Erwin, we sent Erwin off to go and do something, haven't we?
Not in a minute, he can still be there.
Erdan was going to
You've got a few hundred.
speak to
Yeah.
Erwin and
So
Ollie.
straight in.
Just trying to work out how to get them
Yeah,
back.
you can.
Well,
Airship?
what,
It's not built yet, is it?
No, it's a long way away.
This why I asked before, do it like an army of mages to teleport on.
Yeah.
Getting things around. Logistics always a
Um,
wins wars.
Okay, so I'm basically going to ask a series of questions. Basically, I'm going to see how long have some of these been here longer than others?
It looks like it, yeah.
Can they be compacted?
Is there still room for more of them?
A bit, not much. Maybe like about 20 tops.
Does it? So my thing is,
Actually, no, I'd say that's a bit.
does it look like they're kind of constantly being built? And then delivered
No,
here.
It looks like probably since the address change. That's probably not the last one they probably put here. Or the name on the payment change. That's not the last one they probably put here.
I'll just leave a note on the floor that says thanks. Thank you. Igneous, Harris, any suggestions about how to get these lovely fine folks back to our temple place?
Yes, but I mean,
Open a hole underneath them, let them all just fall in, fill the hole up, teleport back.
is it like a few hundred here?
Oh, you mean like a portable hole?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have one of them on me.
Oh.
It's motors that has like 50.
Teleportation?
We could put them in a bag? Yes.
I
How
don't
many-
think they'd fit in a bag.
No.
So bad.
So, how much can you fit in a portable hole?
It's 10 by 10.
They wouldn't all fit in there, would they?
Yeah,
No,
can
you
do a
need
count
multiple.
of them here, there are.
Yes, please.
There are 200 robots here.
Oh,
Oh dear God.
We're gonna
probably
need
a gate.
Or you could send them with my ship.
You could use gate to create a gate.
You'd
Yeah.
have the nexus pointed though.
Yeah, and just they can all run through.
Are you okay with doing that, Iggy?
Doesn't gate have to be to another plane?
I also picked up the mithril.
Yeah, we'd go to another plane and then
Yeah.
we'd have to do 2 castings of
And
it.
get that sword working.
Yeah.
Like,
How long does gate last for?
Well, you can cascade once per day. No,
I've
it's
got 3 charges and it takes a charge.
How long does it last? Yeah, how long does it last? Is it a minute?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, but
Oh.
that's enough time for them to all walk through.
So we
So I can cast the gate spell with the tuning rod that I've got?
So it's bad into the side of the
Yeah. No, so I
that's
get this
connected.
wrong every time.
You don't play the bad.
Mm.
What's on that?
It's not on this one, just the new one.
Oh,
The other
sorry.
one got melted.
Yeah, you did.
Hang on, I've got it in its description. Oh wait, that's because I'm in the actual achievements. That's not what I want.
Whilst Iggy's looking at their cube, I'm going to try and assess each of the robots because he said some were flying.
Yeah,
And
they're
see if
all
some,
kind of
like-
like different shapes and styles.
Yeah.
They all probably serve a similar pet. They're all infantry. They have different weapons. Some have like a ranged weapon, some have like bladed arm, like a chainsaw.
Okay.
But they're all going to cast like an
So it's
Take
not
that
like
through Mechanus.
it's not like no, it's not like there's a unit of
that's a
flying
massive
creatures,
one
there's a unit of archers.
Yeah,
or anything
it's
like
just they're all. They
Okay.
all have like ranged capabilities, close range, close attacks. But like they're all like a mix and match of kind of robots.
that. Cool.
Our
Oh.
best bet is probably Limbo. And that's probably going to mess him up a bit. I've got Material, Shadowfell, Mechanus, Abyss, Limbo, and Carcerai. But you've got Diep with you who can also cast Plane Shift, so you could take us to the plane of air.
You got the material plane though.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so we teleport to
So
the plane of
you-
air, then gate this locate. Can we?
It's good. Yeah, plane of air, gate to plane of air, and then plane to material plane.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that then.
So, use
Yes.
up a charge.
Use up all
Sounds
charges.
less aggressive than going to like.
Oh, I can
Lisbon
have-
or
Diep plane shift us.
We can
to-
step in the hole.
Oh, to when we first get
Yeah.
to the
Wait, you were plane shift to
plane of
plane of
air.
air. You would use the cube, and then
Yeah.
you would just step through the hole, and the last one to go through.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And those at the can just see marching in an army of robots.
Hi, folks.
I'm going to say hi to Willis on the way through.
Ah, my friend, what the fuck are these things?
Sorry, I forgot to warn you.
No, it is cool.
Look how cool these things
Can I
are.
keep one?
No.
I don't think it will listen to you. Sorry.
Could you ask it to listen to him?
And then just sit there staring.
I'm gonna look at one of them and say, "Could you please follow orders from Illis?"
It nods.
And then
Illis, give it an order.
Do a backflip. It jumps up and it hits the ground. That is amazing. Thank you.
Thanks, Illis.
these are warriors, by the way. They're
Okay.
very lethal.
Yes. Come with me.
Illis, can I just say thank you for letting us just pass through?
Bye.
You're
you
so
do whatever
awesome.
You want.
Take a drink on the way in.
You now have
199
199 of them.
And the Seven Winds has one robot.
Yeah.
Illis has got a party bot.
Yeah.
You just like gate in, take a drink, gate out.
Well, you gotta do a
Illich
groove.
just doesn't care. He's like, cool. You guys go through.
Well, I think it's best to keep our allies happy.
Yeah.
I just like this. I do like this idea though.
No,
You
put
go
the fan
the
on.
next time you go there, they're just
Ah.
wearing like a birthday hat.
Can I give Illis a
Check
funky
all
hat on the way out?
handouts. Sure.
Just give him a.
I'll spend 20 minutes going through the agenda. Provide it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that was
We gathered more allies.
different to what I expected. Hey, my plan has come to like. We definitely have a few more allies than we did this morning.
Did you find out where they came from?
I believe the mysterious benefactor that is running the country has left them there for help us.
In the MEU?
Yes, although I'm not sure if that runs the country specifically.
Yeah, because I was the way you described it, the MEU is not running things. It's being ordered by people.
There is a council,
Yeah.
and this is what the public knows anyway. There is a council who use the supercomputer to assist with decision making, as far as I'm aware.
So someone on the council's probably got to work to making these.
That is the known story.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
sure it is, no one's quite
yeah. Oh yeah, on that, I'm going to take a sending scroll and sending the MAU.
It doesn't matter, it's not a creature.
That's what I was checking, seeing if it was.
Well, it's
I was going to say, I think I can send in constructs.
it wouldn't do anything. It's a machine.
Alright,
Trying to
cool.
send in what it wants.
Yes, that's what I was wondering. Is it if it was like, because if it's like a warforged, it can do
Yeah.
that. Is it a sentient thing that's
I
running
think they
it?
have to be able to have the capability to respond, and
Yeah.
it doesn't have like that effect.
Well, in that case, I will sending it to say thank you very much for the things.
What next? You have an army here.
So
Right, we go?
while they're away, Odin's gonna gather together Urshi, Illustrator, oh my mind's gone blank. Angry.
Yep.
Erwin, Ollie,
Mhm.
and he's basically going to describe like what he, Urshi, and Illustrator were talking about, where it's having a specific room for the door to the. He'll say to Erwin, he'll say to the other three about how the Paragons have their own. I'll roleplay this.
Yep.
Basically, we Paragons have our own sort of, I suppose you could call it a demi-plane, that we can all sort of access individually, but we also have the ability to summon a permanent door that allows others then to enter into our realm. We're thinking of maybe summoning that door in here, but given that we know that Anum has been able to enter this realm, and there's also Versalion, we were thinking of possibly setting it up in its own special room, which has then got alarms and traps in it that would only be set off by allies of Calisius. I was wondering how feasible that would be from a magic standpoint.
Angren's like, fucking hell. But Ollie goes.
The reason I brought Angren in is because,
Yeah.
well,
He's like, oh. But Ollie will go, this could be possible. I might be able to create something similar to that, a spell maybe. I can definitely try.
that would be a great help, and it would, yeah,
Of course.
if you think it's possible, then
I would have a little think, and I will speak to one of you about trying to do this. But yes, I'll have to.
I was speaking to Ashley because he was going to pop into the Paragon realm at the end of the other day to investigate.
Yeah, he's been there for a while, which was awesome.
What did he find out?
Well, I searched and I couldn't find any sign of Versalion or this Anon being there at the moment. I didn't see any clues, any cultists, anything really. Versalion's chamber still looks inactive. Do you know, like they've been through. I couldn't get into the one that Anon has, but that door seems to be fading slightly, like vanishing.
Would it be wrong to
Really?
hope that his access to the realm was temporary while he was at a lower state of power, and now that he's
Potentially, yes, maybe.
that would be some good news. at
Becoming
least.
God. He's no
In-
longer
in any
trying to
case,
descend
we-
above Paragons.
We should wait to hear what Ollie has to say about
Yes.
this spell and about the security system, and then
Oh, there's something there.
have it set up, and then summon the door.
Anything else you want to do during this night? You go put it away.
I wonder what he thinks of his
Yeah.
own creation.
We're not gonna argue that. You can also grab these scroll from Mandel as
Creatures
well.
don't tend to
You've got
ask
the
to be
guys.
made, to be born,
Yep.
especially not as a tool.
We'll get back. It's probably midday, probably evening at this point. We've got a few hours left of the day.
How is the Salviacrum doing with the
It's getting there.
notes?
It's got a lot of notes to get through.
Yeah.
Probably like a third of the way, quarter of the way through.
And you said Mandel was pretty much done with examining the 10th level?
Yeah, you know he's probably done within like the next week or so. Or we're done by next week. And we just hand you a note to do for the Gaia scroll. But yeah, we'll say while you're collecting your robot army, this is your your time. You're speaking with the wizards and the paragons, and you kind of get back, evening like 4-5 o'clock ish in the evening. I would say as well, while you're in Cyrodilia and also Rayston, there have been reports of like graveyards, basically the undead just walking out of the cities. A few people try to stop them, but a large portion of undead is also walking across the land.
And they're walking out.
Yeah.
To Castle Darkmoon directions?
Yeah, south they're going. The Ray Assembly have been kind of dealing with that, but there's hundreds, thousands of corpses just walking across the lands.
We're going to get broke paying out all those bounties. What do you do with the rest of the day? What do you just rest?
The robots, are they Terminators or?
We've not seen them in action yet. Is that?
No, do they look like?
No, they're all different.
They're all different
Yeah,
styles.
styles, yeah.
It's like some like bipedal and things like that.
Yeah.
How does one ask someone who hates you if they are okay?
Send a letter?
Don't think Castle Darkmoon. I don't think there's a postman that goes out that far.
Why are you wanting to send a letter to Castle Darkmoon?
Because I had a very strange thought.
Do share.
Annam is made,
Yes.
but he was made for a purpose. He was made as a tool. But he is conscious, he has thought and independence. That's quite a strange situation to be in, to be born into. I'm wondering what his thoughts on that are. Maybe the loyalty is made, not
The name.
earned.
I'm curious about the name.
Anum.
Is it with an M?
Yeah.
So it's Anum.
Yeah. Anum.
That's a curious name.
I wonder who gave it to him.
Was it me?
What's it backwards?
Nothing. I just tried it. It's Muna.
Muna.
Oh fuck, Muna!
We did bring this up last time.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
And a Muna is a type of Japanese
I don't get
creature, creature from
Is it
Japanese folklore
Muna?
that
Oh,
eats
moon.
dreams.
Like a dream catcher.
He didn't realise.
God, I did not realise.
So yeah, I will
How's
cast out Selban. Can I borrow sending scroll to do something weird and stupid?
Let me just. What is it you're going to do?
Leans over, passes you the scroll.
Thank you.
I was about to say I need to. Okay. Need to take one off my character sheet anyway. Send it to the MAU. Are you going to sending Anum?
I already am.
Oh, because I've thought of some things to say to them, but too late.
I'm not.
No, that was.
Hey, no, I already am.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna be a hard line on this next campaign just for lols. It's funny when people fuck up settings.
I heard about your situation and was wondering on your views of life and existence. You would have a unique perspective.
The sending goes through, but there is no response. Not one back.
Okay. I know I have a feeling Unturned don't necessarily come across with sending scrolls.
They can, yeah.
But
They
there's
sort of do.
there's just like a gentle curiosity and sympathy behind the sending.
Ooh.
No animosity whatsoever.
That is something that Iggy can. Yeah, I'd see Iggy being able to do that.
Yeah, give it disadvantage. For 30 on insight,
Mm-hmm.
what can, just from hearing the message, what can Anum gather?
Igneous is incredibly curious and empathetic and sympathetic about the idea of someone who has been born into a situation with a distinct purpose that they have no control over. The idea of someone being caged by their creation and what they would feel about that.
Okay. That's all.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, lots of.
Yeah, not for the mood.
Did they reply to you?
No. I didn't think that they would, but you gotta feel sorry. Well, I feel that it is not fair to be created for one purpose only, and then be given the freedom of choice, but not be able to choose to not fulfill your own purpose.
I would agree with you on that, but we are presuming that that is the case.
Yes, but I'm curious, that's why I asked. I don't know if that's the case.
Are these V6?
I potentially have an offer for them.
Yeah.
Someone's going to materialise the heart in their hand. They might not know that there is another way to do things.
Mm.
If they are becoming a god, we could offer them a place in the pantheon
For helping us.
when we remake it.
Interesting.
Gold doors.
Do you know the reach of that? And when you remake this crystal sphere, do you actually know what might happen?
Vesha was rather cryptic. But I had a bunch of time to ask her questions, but I really floundered on the spot, to be honest.
Happens to the best of us.
Let me just search through my memory and see what they said.
You basically effectively the architect from the Matrix.
I think we all get to make the choice, basically. It's not just Salban.
Yeah, it's Savlanders, you might use that or take input from others. If you want to.
Like characters and wishes.
You can make everyone
But I think I had choices, which was to create the Pantheon, destroy the Pantheon, or remake the Pantheon. I'm pretty sure that's what I had.
make everyone a centaur.
Make a godless crystal sphere.
Yeah, essentially.
I've got clerics forever. Coming too, healing magic.
Nah, druids would be able to. But
Sure,
would be able
druids
to.
can cast healing magic.
Let me just...
What a shame that all the druids are dead.
Yeah, druids are fucked at the minute now, I guess.
Well, the moon druids are.
We asked
Yeah,
people
well,
for
you have to
druids.
name
Has
it.
anyone found any druids yet?
Do you know what? Do you know
Why
what?
not?
Because they're fucking hermits.
We
Do you know?
filled them all.
Right,
Don't
listen.
live in forests.
Listen.
Adventurers Guild.
Listen. All that happened is everybody else is going to move. Everyone else is going to move to 2024 rules. Moon druids are already there because of what I did.
Yeah.
Because they got nerfed. I think it was a rather productive day.
So what she said was, you will find it and take... hang on. This world's ability to renew is gone now. The shard is needed to defeat Calisius. He will find and take the shards of the gods. When he does and you defeat him, you must use my shard. What you do with it is up to you. There's enough energy for one final renewal. You may bring back, may create a new pantheon. It's up to you. my power kept it going, he must be defeated. So eventually, trigger renewal, but instead of Vesha triggering renewal, we trigger the renewal.
What you
So-
renew is up to you.
Yeah.
So you could literally make fucking random shop owner 3 a god.
So it might be that if gods are alive, I can't destroy them because I can't renew them,
You
right?
could make them a new.
I don't know. It kind of, I'm just wondering if it's like you can bring back, may create new. Yeah. So we could potentially offer a name and a place in the new world because I imagine that Calisius has also done something along those lines.
That's fine.
The offer is yours to make, Silvan.
You wanted to speak with the Thundermaw leader?
I did.
I'll think of what to say.
I'm already attuned to the Storm King's thunder. So I'm guessing there's probably a hint of recognition.
Unless you pull it out, she doesn't recognise it.
I will.
My goodness, where did you get this from?
My father's horde.
There?
Go ahead.
She like holds up the crystal box. It looks like a crack of a storm cloud inside. This is magnificent. You have hands back to.
It is a relic of your people.
Yeah, yes. Half of my people, yes.
Still, every time I use it, there's a chance that it might shatter into infinite pieces. And I've been rather lucky at keeping it going. I don't think I'll be able to keep that up forever. I guess my question is, before that possibly happens, do you want it?
Do you know the story of this? And what it actually is?
No, not completely.
I will briefly explain. A long time ago, back during the Dragon Wars, the giants fought against dragons as best they could. And in the end, they came out victorious. The leader of the giants back then, the Storm King, he was a storm giant, the most powerful. He died, and a lot of his aspects were taken. His ability to create thunderous magic, this was taken and trapped clearly in this box. His lightning bolt was taken, even though the Jotunthal vanished from existence until it was found around these lands. It doesn't really belong to anybody anymore. Perhaps the giants of Wardenell would want it back, the new Storm King. I couldn't really take it and use it, but I could protect it at least. Maybe if need be, I could use it. I'm not much of a fighter, but a power like that, I could defend my people here or wherever we go. Maybe one day return it to where it belongs.
The reason that I'm asking and bringing it up is mainly because, like I said, every time I use a certain ability, it has a chance of shattering itself. And I have felt it as being close a few times. More likely I got 1 or 2 just above it. More, if we give it back to yourself or to the giants for their new Storm King, do you think that they would aid or assist us?
I would like to say yes.
I feel like that would be a better chance than me being able to collapse stuff out of existence. Is that something you can facilitate?
I can, yes.
Then I feel like, at least from my personal perspective, that's the best path.
Very well. If I may.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. And in her hand, by the way, it's like a tiny little bit of my tiny little box. Once you're going to place it down. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Just keep yourself safe. And also, considering I'm here and you live here, how's Salvonia been since the Ironclad had it?
The Empire itself seems to have been. Well, this is in. Portana's technically.
They're in like Portana's
Yeah,
Salvonia area.
From what I've heard, it's been. Their armies have been scattered a bit with this war that's been well, the war that just finished, and the attack. Their forces are running a bit thin.
Any goals for people in Salvonia to liberate, or are they just
Not the time event.
perhaps considering they are on the back foot, they may want more concessions from us, and maybe we can get an alliance ship.
Perhaps. I don't attempt to meddle with the beings and the lives of small folk.
Understood. Make sure you keep your people safe.
We will.
Thank you for taking this meeting.
Of course.
I will put that off my character sheet.
You both then head to Vanheim, grab the blades, grab the metal, bounce back to the man, grab the scroll from Mandor. And you're all back in the sanctum. It's the evening time, 5 o'clock today.
Sabana's scribbling on a piece of paper and crossing things out and scribbling.
I'm feeling.
Trying to work out what descending to a num.
I have a lot of potential for today, so if anyone wants to do anything risky, now's a very good time for it. I have a 1, a 12, and a 20.
I might want that 20, depending on what. It just.
So is anyone planning on attempting anything particularly risky today?
I'm planning on making a deal with a num to offer a path to godhood.
Yep, I will stick with you.
But
Since I've not actually given you that for today.
I was considering tuning to a relic of my people.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a good thing.
Come and join the risky pile then.
Produce the old dragon kind.
What on earth is that?
What's this? Orba Dragon
So
kind?
you see this kind of large, it's kind of a hand-shaped ball,
Yeah.
not hand motors, green orb, like a black kind of, almost like a dragon form, like a rolled or kind of dragon's head, like a black eye.
What does it do?
Charms evil dragons, gets them to do whatever the person wants, but there is a chance that I know that it could possess me.
Yep. No, you're coming to the risky pile.
I can
like
assist.
a green orb with like 2 dragons kind of wrapped around with a third head and a tail kind of spiral and like a swirling centre.
You feel yourself filled with the power of potential of shaping your own future.
Good, I think you're gonna fucking try it.
What?
Okay.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
I have to do this good skill sounds.
Anyone else want to come and join the risky?
I'm busy. I got
Gonna go annoy any more gods.
Enhanced
message
ability
me
doesn't work
what
on
you think
saving
I'm gonna
throws,
do.
does it?
So what's currently in your risky pile?
I've got a 1, a 12, and a 20.
No, as in your risky pile of things to do.
Making a deal with one of Calisius's subordinates.
Go on.
Have you not been listening to this end of the table?
Let's be honest, Matthew. I'm gonna die by the end of this campaign and it won't matter. Or it'll be paid forward for another campaign that you'll play.
And attuning to yet another thing that might possess him.
I have a thing for possession.
You do seem to. Iggy gets eaten and you get possessed.
The thing is, it is a charisma check. But here's the thing: if I do get charmed by it, it can basically at will yeah.
One or two.
Is there a way that I can prove that you're not possessed? Because Cass is a very poor actor, but he did try and
I want
convince us
things,
that you
Matthew.
were not possessed.
I want things. Basically, if I fail the check, it can just cast suggestion on me, and I auto fail it,
Ugh.
and it makes me do evil things
Ugh.
How long does it last for?
until I de-attune.
Does this count as a curse?
No,
Can we tell?
so you can't greater restoration in it.
I was going to say,
You
I
would
could,
literally have to put me down and then take the orb away.
Is there a way that we can tell from the offset?
Probably
You
not.
never actually rolled the properties for that.
Can it force you to break your oaths?
Yes.
Oh dear.
What are you planning on? What are you planning on using this on?
Well, the other side might
Since you're using it, can everyone let me do 100, please?
Sure. Yeah.
because there is.
Here's the properties.
There's 4 properties.
51.
35.
Who's
49.
who's who?
57.
I'll tell you, we'll go around in order, so. Should have done this a long time ago, but I didn't. So, can I think you fucking use it?
It has a picture of it.
Yeah, there's nothing better description of it than my terrible one. That's what I'll say.
Ooh, it looks really cool though.
Yep.
Like if a Modron was a dragon.
I can't do one of those people, Matthew, because he specifically says so.
Mm.
But I can't do the other person.
Which one? Oh, yeah. So, we'll do a new one from this way. Rebecca, what you got?
57.
57.
I got 51.
Is it gonna be? Is it basically like the Crook of Row?
Kind of, yeah.
It's minor and major.
Joe?
51.
Oh, sorry, you said Joe.
51.
I tune to artifacts so you don't have to.
I'm not going to make you stack. Do you want to go above or below?
Below.
Below. Roll a d6 for me.
I may have to re-roll.
6.
I got a 49. Would that have to be?
That's different.
Oh, right.
Okay. 49.
Is that a cool yes, or is that a yes? This is going to nerve him a bit. Yes.
I get a full those one.
Oh.
And then Ben.
35. You're bubbling it over, aren't you? That's the look. Should I give you that or not?
Oh, over then humanoid. This could be bad.
I mean, the things I could do with it are bad.
You can try and charm T-Mat.
That's the
Someone
one dragon I
roll me
can't.
a D-
Does it
roll
say
me
it on
a
there?
12. Right, no, Jason, roll me D12.
3.
Oh dear.
Happy slow?
So, along with having this, or you attuned to it,
Mm-hmm.
you gain the ability to cast poison spray.
Okay.
Also, resist cold damage. Your appearance slightly changes, and your scales that were normally black and red now have a tint of black, red, blue, green, and white.
Move over to you, Matt.
And finally, while attuned to this item, all celestial creatures are hostile to you.
No, I can deal with that.
And the
dear.
sword begins screaming. Do you do this in the sanctum?
It would
We
be.
were in the sanctum.
Galleon, the White Brigade,
I'm with
10. What'd you do? Probably roll initiative.
Oh, that's not good. Gimme.
Well, we don't know this.
I see the hostile looks. I've been looking and keeping an eye out for things going wrong.
Tune to it and they start
Drop it, drop it, drop it.
I'm not touching it. It doesn't matter. I'm attuned to it.
That's what I mean.
De-attune from it.
Takes an hour to do it.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ritual of de-attune.
It's the item. It's the item. Just hang on.
They do not care. They start approaching.
Harris, come and cast calm emotions.
Plane shift.
I go in the room.
The air place.
You willing?
Yeah.
Yep. Nice. And then just go back to normal. What happens?
What did you say?
You're with Illis now.
I know. I'm with you and
After
Dia.
stun them all.
They're in the Citadel of Seven Winds.
Yeah, as soon as you vanish, they just go back to normal. And like all the thing you do with it not happen.
Wait, and you have it.
What do I do with this?
I'll put it down.
Can you
The sword is still screaming.
Can you de-attune from it whilst he hasn't got it in hand?
You're gonna die.
Listen, I need it for 10 minutes.
I'm gonna kill you. You monster.
I am a monster. But we're kind of caught in a situation. Do you remember how Cass was? All angry and shit? You're kind of acting like him. So we're going to chill out for 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Persuasion check with disadvantage.
What do I do with this?
I'm not here.
I'll
We
put
roll
it down.
We were next to each other.
I've plane shifted him.
28.
Oh, you've come with him.
Yes,
Oops.
because I'm not leaving Dia.
Counting time in its head.
No, because it made them go crazy.
They're like,
Excuse me?
what?
Send us back.
I can't do that again.
Bashman and like, as a guy, they're like, what'd you do?
Motus attuned to this thing,
Please tell me what
Yes.
happened.
and all of you got murdery. Just
Yes.
why?
You must die.
Why?
You must die.
Why?
You must.
Give a better
You
reason.
have to die.
Okay, for what reason?
Because I have to. Yeah, you must. I must kill
What?
him.
What is
How's-
driving you?
Ignis is going to get a message. Can you get the orb to me quickly? I need to go and retrieve something.
Now, lovely to see you, friends.
Yes.
I'm just going to go and visit Illis.
Very well.
Back in a bit.
Okay. You go back what that is.
Gate.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad you're not murdered by the Light Brigade. There's that thing back.
Does it feel funny to hold?
No, I just don't like what it did to the angels.
Anyone want to come to hell?
Can you come back here?
It's where I last left.
It's not my turn.
I got it.
It's not my turn.
Would that make
No, like
Oh,
if I,
yes.
Oh.
Not you, but Harness.
Harness
and
and
also
Fisher.
10 as well.
Yeah.
They were in a different room, but they
they'd like fucking run out. Like,
they-
where
they
the fuck
both-
is
they
he?
both felt like the edge.
Where the fuck is he?
I'll just wait here.
See you in a bit.
Hang on.
I'll party with us for a bit.
The robot doing the robot.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
You're in hell.
Mhm.
We've been to a prison this episode. You appear in hell. Where specifically are you going?
You know where I'm going.
Yeah, you appear in Glacier. Is it Glacier or Surface?
No, I'm going to Avernus.
Oh!
Oh no!
It's the boss.
He's going to
Yes!
It's the boss.
This one
I
is
want
mine.
one of those masks, Matthew.
You arrive in
No,
Avernus.
Avernus is the first layer.
Who's the boss?
I'm just gonna like.
War raging on around you.
I'm gonna take a gentle float over towards her home.
I'll be sitting on the broom. Keep it
And you
moving.
see this huge dragon head skeleton kind of structure in the distance as you approach Tiamat prison.
You didn't say we were going to Tiamat, but okay.
You need the night to get out of here quickly, but I know that they possess something that would be useful. But if you even get 1/5 of it, it'll be useful
Sure.
and worth the pain.
You've got my support.
You shouldn't. I'm a psychopath.
Well, yeah, but
I'm gonna
love
use.
you anyway.
I'm gonna use the orb.
Yeah.
I can sense dragons.
There are no dragons here.
She evacuated that bitch.
What's the range of?
I'll have a look. Pretty sure. Who is my... I can do call dragons to me within a 40-mile radius. Yeah.
You use the ability.
Mm.
No dragons appear.
Not here. I'm gonna head towards where the cage is.
And you make your way in to Tiamat prison. I'm gonna choose musical for this.
Glad it was you this time.
And that's
Remember what you gotta do on body duty?
heavy metal.
Not die.
Keep his soul safe.
Yeah.
I feel like bunny duty could actually get you killed.
Yes!
That's
I think
okay.
it's
I'm
more dangerous for you.
when we're not in fights, I'm actually surprisingly good at not getting killed.
You make your way down into this prison. You're walking down a cave system for maybe an hour, 40 minutes. When you exit into this huge chamber, and you've heard rumours of Tiamat's prison. It's just Tiamat wrapped in unbreakable metal chains. As you step in, you see chains melted on the ground. No sign of Tiamat. But what you do see, very familiar devil. Tall, robed, with a black beard and wings, and a crown on his head. Never softly stands in the chamber.
That's the
Hello,
pet.
my boy.
Interesting you're here.
I knew you were heading in this direction.
You just thought lovingly to come talk to me.
Oh, yes.
Hi, Mephistopheles.
Hello, Rivedia. How are you today?
Actually, it's been a really good, productive day.
Good. Good.
How are you?
Oh, I'm well.
So you helped her escape.
I don't know what you speak of, my boy.
Looked at the bed, Jane. Interesting.
Only the spade could do such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, his hand, anyway. And since his death, who knows where that is these days?
No, we don't.
Maybe his final act was to do with this, and his Abishai killed him in retaliation. Or Tiamat used him. Maybe he used to get what somebody else wants. Who knows?
What does she want?
Who thinks it was her idea to escape?
She's not an idiot.
No, she isn't.
She wanted out for a reason.
Yes.
Hypothetically, somebody gave it to her.
Perhaps.
But hypothetically speaking, what would somebody else get in return for doing such a thing?
Hypothetically, we'll never know.
I don't know. Between the three of us, we know quite a lot.
Oh, we do. Yes, indeed, we do.
I'm sure one of us will figure her out.
Oh, of course.
Lost cause then. Shame.
Unless we find her.
I would advise against that. Strongly.
She can't hate me too badly.
Is there something of hers you seek?
Yes.
What could that be?
A certain mask.
Ah, only someone had one or 5 of them. If only.
If only.
Only.
And, considering that she's not here, and this hypothetical person has it,
Of course.
what would they want? I wonder.
Well, I would strive to make a bargain. I'm running out of fresh deals. It looks towards Igneous.
He just kind of rolls up at their eyes and like, yep, knew this was coming.
I'm glad you got this one. Now, before you start going, no, I won't make a deal with the devil, just look at your friends. You know what your friends are up to. You know what your friend Selban got for his Marot.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound too bad, does it? You know, well, I don't know if you know about what our friend here got.
What is it that you want?
So look, I don't want much. The question is, what do you want?
What is it you're after?
The Mask of the Dragon Queen. That's what I want.
You see his hand, or maybe 10.
Well, one of these. 9.
A white scaled like masquerade mask appears in his hand.
What are you gonna do with it?
Wear it.
And what's it gonna do to you?
Elements to me will no longer exist.
So our strongest fighter gets stronger. What do you lose?
I don't know everything about the mask. I know that it gives you enhanced resistances. Makes you stronger. Makes you see better. I won't have to wear these damn goggles anymore just to see in the dark.
You've warned me off seeking power before.
Yes.
Remind me why. And don't say because I believe you can be better.
The reason that I covet power so much is dual-natured. It's my nature. That's what it is. I can temper my ability to care, to understand, to be nice, to be kind, to be loyal. But greed is something that is always going to consume me. And greed, it's not for power, it's for people.
You want people.
I want people to live their lives. That's what I've become.
And for that you crave power.
Always. You need to understand it. Rather, this place, this plane, is rather going to be my home, or I'm not going to be there at the end of it. There is no other option.
Is it a bad home?
No. Mephistopheles is not the type of person to take stuff lightly. Even if he doesn't think of us on the same level as him, he at least has respect.
Mm.
Do you know when I named Mephistopheles? Do you want to know why? I'm pretty sure you've worked it out. I can't escape him.
Why not?
It doesn't matter why not.
It does to me.
It doesn't matter.
It does.
Why not?
I'm at liberty to say.
I can't escape him, and that's the point.
Through your choice or his?
Mine.
Okay.
So, as a result of that, yes, I will covet power where I need it, and I will distribute it to us and our allies when I see necessary. And I will take every burden every single person's grief onto myself, because that's what you need. You need somebody to be the linchpin that keeps carrying you forward. And every single time I've given up everything of myself to make it work. And I cannot escape. I made that deal knowingly.
Okay. I presume you know who I serve.
I don't care about your gods. No offense. They don't bother me.
I can't go against the freedom of others.
No, I wouldn't ask you to do this for them. I'm actually trying to help you do the opposite.
How so?
I am a man of many powers. Influence is one. I can bestow a gift unto your people to help them. We can determine how I help them.
What are you suggesting?
Well, something to make their lives better and easier.
There are incredibly numerous ways to interpret that. I want specifics.
What would you require? What would you like me to do? Please, I ask for much from you in return, so ask what you like.
The strength to defend themselves from what's coming,
That is something I can provide.
and the
strength.
ability to live freely afterwards. And during. As you take our chains, I will take theirs.
No, yes, I can provide some along the line. Perhaps, let us say a temporary gift. Some powers for every callus there is. During Callisis' time of drama, I cannot stop them from being in chains. I can maybe give them a power afterwards to help them escape. You see creatures like tieflings get resistances to whichever devil our ancestor made a deal to, blah blah blah. We could agree, and I could use my power to give old Hannes a natural ability to flee, to escape. And during Callisis' attacks, I can just have some magic upon them to defend themselves, but only for while he is attacking. Not before, not after. That's too much power for you to expend. I'm happy to do that. I need something in return.
To defend those who cannot defend themselves. What about those who are already free and are using that power to hurt others? Those who have made their choices.
Specifics. Is there somebody you want to hurt?
Yes, but that is not for now.
And what do you mean by that? Was that a free using their powers to hurt? Do you mean cannons that are using their freedom to harm others? That would be tricky. It would contradict my gift already. Harming another, no matter what they are. If one is free, bestowed a gift to defend itself, that harms another to defend themselves, the devil.
I see.
The demon, it would contradict itself.
Yeah.
I think
It is fine print.
I'm just thinking because if someone murders another in cold blood and then is,
trying to avoid a certain someone getting a boon.
or even just people who are evil, who do
That is
not get to
evil.
face justice.
Oh, do not fear, my dear River. When so many evil perishes, they face our justice. You may say we're evil, but here's the thing. What do evil people like? Pain and suffering. Because you're a devil here doesn't mean you live a happy life. None of us enjoy our lives, really.
Do you not?
No, we're a well, the more powerful.
You seem fairly well.
The more powerful of us that have dominion, we give out the fate people deserve, but the lesser devils, the imps, the pit fiends, there's always some suffering for them. Whether it be a mental torment of being this creature, with a physical pain for the rest of their existence, it is some form of suffering, yes.
Eventual justice.
Yes.
Inevitable justice.
Of course. An evil person does something evil, it will catch up to them.
That's the balance of the universe.
Yes. The good ascend. Angelic lives, a pleasant afterlife. The evil. They end up here. And a common misconception is, oh, we are devils as well, why would we harm someone evil? How would we not? Freedom. To unleash the evils inside of us, and others who have no say. Now, I don't go around torturing, that's not really my thing. I have Glacier, a friend of mine, to deal with that. Asmodeus has his ways.
Am I evil?
No, if you die, I don't get your soul.
No, you're not.
None of you are truly evil. And by the way, I don't mean if you kill someone, oh, you're going to go to hell. There are, like Motus said, there are scales and balances. If you kill a murderer, you're not going to be punished eternally for that.
Yeah.
But if you walk into a shop and stab a man for no reason just because he didn't give you what you wanted, if you say, kill a hunter in the forest first before you kill a unicorn, there might be some negative reflection if you ran into a titan.
That's a low blow.
So, did you do that?
No, you don't very
Oh.
That is true, you don't have to worry about that.
No, you just have to worry about the consequences. It's not encouragement to murder people, John.
Murder everyone.
No.
Freedom and the ability to defend themselves when it matters.
Indeed.
And what exactly are you asking for in return?
Very simple, and nothing that should strain you too much. You have an ability that once per day you can make something in this world succeed. I require that.
How many times?
Just the one.
And for what? Or at liberty? Because one is
I
significantly
can tell
more
you
valuable.
to make it work. But for your sake, I would suggest you let me remove it from your mind afterwards.
Sure.
And he will.
Let me make the decision knowing that information, and then you can take it.
He will whisper in your ear what it is. What something Igneous wouldn't be willing to do, to let him do.
That's a contradiction.
No, so he will tell you what it is, but I don't want to tell you what it is because you won't remember. So what was the line Iggy has? Like what would be like Iggy would say no if he's going to use it and do something. So you can make it say, no, I can't tell you what it is without you knowing, and I can't make you forget in real life.
Manning and Emma, I might be like stick.
Yeah, I reckon that they're tortured out and fragrance. And yeah. So what if like something Iggy would be like, no, I wouldn't let him use this to do this kind of thing.
Just because of the context, something that I'm currently thinking of is to convince someone unwilling to take a deal that they don't want.
Okay. So like force control over someone, making someone do something. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't feel like that. Anything else that you wouldn't like to do or be able to succeed in doing?
This. Sorry, here.
It's a very difficult
It's a difficult
question
thing
to
to
answer.
ask, yeah.
Because then, if it's something that my character wouldn't agree with, then I'm just going to
So I
turn the
will
deal down.
message you what it is.
Yeah.
You've got paper.
Yeah, but paper can be looked at.
That's very important.
Matt is MIB levels of security. Trust in Becca's ability to not character bleed, basically.
It feels a little counter to the point of the discussion of
No, it makes sense.
here's your line in the sand, tell me where it is
Yeah.
so that we can force
It's
you
like-
to cross it.
Well, no, what Matt was trying to do is is the thing that he would offer above your line in the sand. Okay,
Right.
he would have said no.
If you would do something like that, like what kind would you draw the line? Like control
Mhm.
someone, maybe instant death.
Yeah.
Like right, well, it's not going to be blah blah blah.
But because it could be so many things, and your line could be a shape in
It's
different
it's
angles.
wiggly, yeah.
Murder someone? Sure.
Dethrone Asmodeus.
Da-da-da-da-da. For listeners at home.
So talk about yourself for a minute. I think the best way for phrasing it.
Okay, so folks, here is my suggestion for what I would sending to a num. I get your ideas on it. So, I offer another path to godhood with discourse and compromise. When I restart the final cycle, I offer you a place. Your path is yours.
Ooh.
Open-ended, like.
I wanted to say your path is your own, but I ran out of words. Because if maybe he's been told that Callissius' way is the way and the only way, I'm telling him, hey, there's another way. Like, thoughts, suggestions?
Be the one true bond. Just it.
I don't think I want to make that.
You could be the emperor.
Thing is, we don't know what they want, so I don't know if they'd hate that.
Igneous would ask for clarification on what that meant.
That's the exact thing I did when I talked to Mephistopheles.
What specifically?
Am I allowed to metagame and look it up?
No.
Okay.
You
Then
can ask him to ask me.
I will ask him to explain what that means.
It is a way for me. It is a. I need to find that item. It's hidden somewhere. It's important to me. And I believe that is the only way that I can find it. It is very difficult to do. The book itself is a magical nature. It's difficult to find things.
Igneous does not have the context of how good or how bad that is, so we'll ask for guidance from Motus, who is also there, and say, what is the consequence of this?
I will send a message to you. She knows you can't share it.
Oh, contract biting in the bum. Inverted commas.
Been waiting for this for so freaking long.
I'm just saying, giving the schemer god the ability to say yes seems dangerous.
You sound like everything back. Talk amongst yourselves. Continue to talk what you're doing, Salvan.
This is the equivalent of
Selban-
because we normally send people out the room for this
Yeah.
conversation.
Selban is scribbling back and forth on a piece of paper, trying to work out. Okay, well, unless anyone has any other suggestions, I can send that sending to a num. Unless people think that other things are, but that would require you to think
I
and
can
log
do
it.
it for last time back.
Yeah.
What's the sending you want to send?
So the sending I'm going to send is, I offer another path to godhood with discourse and compromise. When I restart the final cycle I offer you a place. Your path is yours.
Make me a persuasion check.
Okay? Yes, I have some Iggy die here. This is what you gave them to me for. Persuasion. Oh my god, my persuasion's a -1. I rolled a natural 20.
I saw that roll.
Holy fuck.
Oh! I knew that, I didn't realise.
Do I need to spend resources to buff this?
It's up to you.
Or, right, what
It is
I'm
high
asking is
as
like
possible.
metagaming, because I can, but
It
because
is
at the moment
high as
that's a
possible.
19,
Get it as high as possible.
but I will roll more things to just make it
It's up to you,
higher.
it's your choice. I'm looking at it.
Okay, so I'll give it a +7.
26,
Last of the release.
34, 35,
35,
39,
46.
46.
Okay, go with one sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I'm not sure I needed to roll those, but like, Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to.
It's the end of the day.
Yeah.
You're in the risky room.
Yeah.
Use it.
I'm gonna turn to. What this is, I highly doubt will affect you and your people, and the things you care about the most.
And the party. And the material plane.
I would value the same question, same answer. I don't think it will hurt them.
So, you get my services,
Yes.
service, and
Sean's
you
like,
gain
what the fuck is
one
that? Oh.
permanent, whatever that is. And we get something temporarily.
Your people will get away defending themselves during Callistius's time, if he is to rise to attack. But after that time, I will give your people a gift to help free themselves.
And the mask.
We have that as well. Rotus can have that.
Shit.
What a time for a nat 20!
No. The fact that he just offered the mask. Oh, yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
He must really want whatever this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's the score?
3-2 to Liverpool.
They play.
Bournemouth.
So he gets used to heads. The Canis get some 10 powers during Callie's thing, plus an innate magical escapist thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the mask.
Would Igneous benefit from that too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
As
Canis.
As a Canis.
He will draw a contract.
And the terms are set. As long as this is possible for me to do.
Of course.
If I lose the coin before you ask.
Oh, we're doing it now.
Oh, I see. May I ask Avandra first? It is her power.
Of course.
I'll send a quick prayer to Avandra.
What do you say in this quick prayer? It's really interesting.
I request your guidance in this, because I am unsure of the full context. I do not know the balance of whose freedom will be gained and whose fates will be taken from them. This is your power, and you've given me responsibility over it. I see an entire race granted something that they have not had, that they have had taken from them over and over. And I will take the burden of the consequences. But I do not know what these things that I am agreeing to are. So I rely on your wisdom, your knowledge, and your guidance in this. I leave my fate in your hands.
Are you holding the coin while you're saying this? As you kind of pray, the coin kind of in your hands. There's like a temperature that emanates from it. But it is just neutral. There's no, a cold sign of, a hot sign of yes, it's just there's no disapproval. There's no approval. It's very much kind of like neutral.
Mm-hmm. The choice is mine. You might not have known, but I had access to very powerful magic a long time ago. And I saved it for the good of the party. This time, I can do both.
You will shake. And as you shake his hand,
Every time, man.
I knew this. This is why we buddy systemed and
as
swapped.
you shake,
No,
almost
Zelda
like
didn't
what
know
would
this.
Ignis just like?
Igneous did.
Yeah.
What would Ignis just signature be? It's like their name.
So it is. Ooh, what would it be at the minute?
Or whatever it is. As you shake, you notice at the corner of your eye, your signature appears on the outline.
Mm-hmm.
It's that from the same sort of side, this thing is agreement. And there's a spot for motors as well to sign.
Yeah, I'll be a co-signature. I am the like witness.
Yeah, you are. It's always three. And he will.
Adam's gonna be so mad.
Why?
He's gonna come back after 6 weeks and 2 of you made a deal with Mephistopheles.
3 down. 3 to go.
Igneous has been planning to do something like this for months. I've even been messaging Motus for advice on this.
He will then shift you all to a room, but not his throne room. You're getting it somewhere deeper in the hells, and you enter a room. As you step into the room,
Does it specifically ask for heads and tails? Because I do have a nat 20.
It asks for heads.
Sure.
He enters the room and you see on the table this book that Vecna had, this kind of skin leather, old, massive tome, like a GM, like a black GM in its centre. And he begins opening it and just kind of begins flicking through the pages. And you watch the pages morph and change. Do you have holy water on either of you?
Yes.
Out?
Not out.
Just in the bag?
Yeah, I've got it in my back.
I've probably got it because like I do have protection from evil and good.
It's like on your person in the bag of holy.
It would probably be on my.
So you notice as you get close to him, the holy water kind of bubbles away.
Fucking make some later.
He begins kind of flicking through the book and you're watching him try to find something and the book floats and you're kind of pulling the pages and kind of pulling them back and you see like dark pulses of magic coming from it. And you kind of forcing himself to look and be tiny bit forces himself back, kind of find something over and over and over and over again, and then see him make a check, but he kind of goes to make the check.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when it's right. And then your effect kicks in, and you kind of hold it.
If this does not work, then there is nothing more that I could have done for you.
He kind of holds a page, and pulls it, and walks. So that's where you keep the ruby rod, and seals the book. Thank you. Oh, and for you. I repeat the white kind of rubies. I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh, and one other thing for your valiant services is poke your eye. You have devil sight.
Oh.
See through dark vision. I'm gonna look at the mask. This will come in handy. I'm gonna try and fix it to this armor.
I hope it was worth it.
Oh, it will be.
Is there anything else I can do?
I don't believe so.
No. Well,
I don't know if this is something that you guys do, but as a stranger creature as he is, I do appreciate and have affection for Motus. When he is in your care. Personal request. Look after him.
I intend no harm to come to him.
Thank you.
And he gave me the full thing.
And gives you the white.
Just
the
the
one. One thing for one thing.
Yeah, I can get more of things.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I can get more for more things.
Yeah.
I'll load up to this.
Bring it on next and make it more.
It's not happening.
Adam's not gonna be able to do
There's
stuff.
nothing that I cannot think of anything.
I know
That-
one thing.
His full self? Is that it?
I know
I-
one thing that will make it not break. Yeah,
I-
you need
Yes, which is it? The combined one?
No,
no, just the bottom.
it's the one.
So you get all the effects of the one up there plus the design.
Yeah.
The white thing, that's bad. The white mask ability.
Yeah.
But with
Oh, I see.
Two
Yes, the
blades, I think. Two
yeah.
blades.
He will shift you two back.
Extra magic during the Cali fight!
Hi there, folks. How are you doing?
Good, yeah.
Did you get what you went for?
Yeah.
And no one lost their soul.
Why would anyone lose their soul?
Yeah, I would say I just noticed Pierce's eyes now look more
They're
inflamed.
somewhere else.
They're kind of bored.
Right in the centre. Who
Yeah.
finds you then?
I'm gonna.
Bored.
Did you protect his soul?
Yes.
I'm gonna basically on the way out. I'll fucking toss him the Orb of Dragon kind.
Do you have stuff in it? He will take that in a heartbeat. Just give it to him, just offer it to him, you ask for anything then.
He's right. He's 10 as a poison.
Because if not, he'll just take it off you. They are, thank you.
Mephistopheles is a person that does he, from I guess this might be like a retroactive insight.
Mhm.
Does he prefer somebody that is willing to go into good graces, or is he willing, or is he more caring about somebody that's going to stand up for themselves?
Make me an insight check, yeah.
Yeah, I get advantage on this and a plus 12, and dice.
And you got loads of Iggy dice there.
8. I'm going to re-roll that. 15. Yes.
Wow, that's 3 10s.
Ho ho!
44, 49. 49 plus 3 is 52. I think I broke the record, guys. Plus 12. 64.
And you were asking
Like-
me, like, what do you prefer? Somebody who would stand up or...
Basically, the idea of if I give him the Orb of Dragon kind, would he be more respectful if I just toss it to him, or demand something?
Ooh.
That's what I want to know. What does he respect more?
Knowing him, he would love you just to give him what he wants.
Yeah.
But for someone to have like the audacity to be like, to make a deal, you rebels and making deals like any devil. And he would be like,
So yeah, before we go, I'll just be like,
yes.
I like the masquerade mask, but I like all the pieces of it. Do you want to trade?
Just this orb.
Is it not enough for you?
All pieces of the mask. Well, I can't grant you all pieces, but I can grant you a second piece which will give the effect of all. As is the magic of these masks.
Sounds good to me.
This seems like
Got
a very
anything else that
similar
you want?
deal to our previous one. In return for another fragment, another mask, and this orb, ask your friend Igneous to do something similar again. The inverse of what I just asked.
It's up to you. I'm not going to make you force you to do
Nothing
it.
will change for you, I just need someone to fail something.
The orb was not enough.
No, orb is useful, but not in our hands.
I mean, for my services before, we got a shard and an upgrade for various things. And for this, he's getting an item for a mask of the shard. No shard of the mask. I missed what the second half of that was. What this second deal is for.
Basically, you make someone fail something, and I basically get a second part of the mask, which means that I get the artifact,
The full thing.
but it would only get the benefit of the 2 parts that he gives me.
So was the orb not enough for that?
No, he's bored of trades and wants to make you deal with something.
That's it.
He wants to. He said he
It's up
wants
to
fresh
you.
trades. So
It's up to you. Either way, I can take this and go home and be happy.
he could accept the orb. It would be happy, but he wants to get you.
What's the failure?
This would require you to be hidden in a room with Asmodeus. I just need him. I need his mind unprotected for just a moment.
Would you throw in a third shard of the mask if I made him
I only
dance
have
for you?
I don't need him to dance, and I only have two.
The two and we're together make.
Would make the full mask.
Oh.
Obviously, Yes.
Basically, I get the full benefits of the full mask, but
yeah.
there's parts of it where it's like red mask only, blue mask only. I'd only get 2 of
And then
those.
you have all 5, and it's a separate item for a certain NPC, but
What are you gonna do to him?
you don't need to know that.
No, but I want to.
I could definitely provide a distraction.
For your sake, it's better you don't know.
You want to rule this place, don't you?
No, don't be silly.
From the shadows.
Don't be silly.
70.
Insight.
Go for it.
He's just like 70.
It's a nat 20.
Actually,
Oh,
you
important.
make it a 20?
Yeah.
What would he got on his deception? Fucking hell. 40, 31, He can't help but grin slightly when you say that. Whether it's you're feeding his ego. But he holds back, he goes, no, of course not, and grins. So maybe it's not that, but he wants something to getting power. No matter what. Oh, actually, he wouldn't ask me to do that. He would instead. Once, actually.
Just writing down what's happening.
How's it going on your part?
Oh, I haven't had a reply yet. Well, I'm waiting for you to.
No, I mean, like, in general, how do you think it's going? Considering you've documented it at all?
How do you think what's going?
This conversation.
I think that it's really fun watching Matt be clever. When he's
He would ask you instead to make Beelzebul fail a save.
Again, for what?
You said I couldn't tell you, but for your sake, it's best you don't know.
Seems a little strange to make a deal and not know the full terms.
For your own safety.
You can take my memory again. I want to make the agreement, even if I lose the memory, with full knowledge.
We need to know something he knows in his mind. We need to read his thoughts.
What a horrible desire. You sure you need this thing? How good is it?
Do you know when I'm in dragon form, sometimes I can shrug stuff off?
You can what?
Shrug something
I
off.
mean, you shrug most things off. Including people.
Sometimes. But no. There's just a little bit of an edge that most things get. That would allow me to fight as I do right now while keeping that edge. 5 times.
I said I'd bear the burden.
Oh god, I just worked out what you meant. Sorry, what did you say there?
Nothing is going to be lost of me.
No, but something of me will. I'll do it.
Very well. It is a very quick contract. Let's try objectively.
Full terms?
Nothing negative. It'll just be you do this, and it's he gets the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna make a full contract for this.
Sure.
It's this much more like, oh, you make him fail, he gets the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That is it.
Can I get something cool too?
Sure. leave you here. And you just vanish into the thingy. We'll cast a spell on you. You invisible. Follow me. And in fact, no, he wouldn't actually. He would instead summon him. You appear as though he invisibles you. You are just sent somewhere else.
I will also hide because
Exactly.
true sight and all that shenanigans. I'm not taking any risks.
For all you know, you fucking cast 10th level invisibility and ignores true sight.
Yeah, but Iggy doesn't know that. That's really good. Stealth. That's a 23. No, that's a 33.
Yeah, that's more like it.
36.
So you watch, and you kind of slip a hand in your throat or something. He sets a little large kind of throat, and you watch as a creature let into this room. And what you see is this huge slug-like creature slowly just slide into the room. And you speak Infernal?
I don't think I do.
Canis, Common, or Draconic?
But I've got comprehend languages. If he tells me that if I do anything, then
It
it'll.
would break the spell.
Oh, okay.
You can try it. I'll be listening.
Is it worth it?
But it might be.
Is it though?
I mean, he's kind of got to protect me for me to use it, and he didn't tell me not to do anything.
But if you fuck him over, he's not going to be happy.
Would it mess him over?
If someone randomly appeared, that person might just get up and leave.
That's true. I'll leave it.
Slip.
Just the
We
tiny
can do
little
the-
notice in the back of my head going,
We can do the double check afterwards, though.
Yeah.
We've got a method for doing that.
yeah, we do, don't we?
Just
Yeah.
take the memory from you.
In that
Yeah.
case, I will concentrate on
confirm.
memorizing what I hear.
Intelligence check. And that's what kind of slithers into the room.
There you go.
That's it.
Hello?
No,
Oh,
it's
fuck.
Intelligence check.
Yes. Give me a high DC. Let's hope this doesn't fail. Jesus.
Oh, for God's sake!
Use oil.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
what's-
my highest of that was a 9, so that's a
Do you have another portent?
12. So I will portent it. So it's a 12. So it's a 15. 15. Did I use that? I used that. 15 final answer.
You're trying to remember, but it's difficult to kind of, you're trying to focus on waiting for he said to give you a signal, like his fingers trying to do that. But it's hard to kind of work out what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
The thing's right. They talk for a while, and you watch as he begins like asking a similar kind of phrase on repeat. That's when you see he kind of moves his hand slightly. He kind of has his hand like underneath a cloak. You can see like basically where your head would be hanging through it. Once he kind of casts a quick spell,
Mm-hmm.
that'll be your signal to make his check. That fails. And he goes, And then they continue talking for a few more minutes when he watches he slips out of the room. Thank you, River. That was very helpful.
Call me Agnes, please.
Is that your true name?
No, but it is what I would like you to call me.
Very well. Is there nothing else I can do for you? Oh, yes. You pull, you go through another room and brings in this, metal, flute with carvings on it. Very elegant. You can have that.
Is it magic?
Skull.
Maybe I can learn how to make this.
Perhaps. Now, if there's nothing else I can do for you.
There's motors.
Oh, he's in different
In
room.
that room.
Yeah.
I bid you farewell. And you vanish. Like a few minutes later, you put it in the room and goes,
Actually, I was like, is there anyone you want me to make dance? Because it would be really funny.
hi, I'm okay.
Okay.
He appears to you a very few minutes later. Thank you for your service, Mortis.
As I said before, no matter what happens, no matter how all this ends, it's still your greatest asset.
Oh, I think I've just worked something out.
So he hands you the blue fragment of mask. which is like this very full kind of face mask, like very kind of like Venetian, the clown, like a bell, but the bell's like really kind of hooked. Well, it'd be the grey mask, and they'd be like hooked kind of poison sacks.
I'm gonna put them together like a jigsaw piece.
Yeah, there's no like eyepiece on this, so you kind of put them together and you sort of form into like one multicolored scaled mask.
And I'm gonna spend the time to attune to it and then go back.
Notice.
Yes.
What are you dropping if you want now?
The orb.
The orb.
Thank you.
For what?
All of your guidance over the last few years. For good and for bad. We wouldn't be here without him.
I get it. I know you don't like physical contact, but would you mind if I gave you a hug?
Thank you for asking. And Iggy will give you a willing, very fluffy hug.
Please don't tell anyone I asked for that.
I won't. But there's more where that came from.
Maybe.
You may take on all of our burdens so far.
The person who takes on the most amount is Caro in many ways, mainly because of the way you've used things,
Yeah.
but
This path that we have all chosen will break us.
not before the end.
Hopefully. But that is the conclusion. I guess it's up to us how we are broken.
Indeed it is. I wanna say something to you and I want you to understand it. Do you know what the most evil thing is in this universe? Do you know what it is?
No, I don't.
It's loyalty. Think about the ends that you will go to for your family and what you're loyal for.
Mm.
Think about the loyalty that Calisius cult fosters. Loyalty. Convincing somebody else to do something that they don't want to do.
Mm.
Loyalty.
Does that make me evil then? Or you?
No, it's just
or
an
Karen?
it is just the most evil thing. And it disguises itself.
It is in all of us though, almost.
Nobody's all good and all bad.
No.
I wouldn't question yourself on being evil when one of the people that can identify evil right in front of them said you weren't.
Yeah. I don't think I am. But
Good.
that doesn't mean I can't do evil things.
No.
And I think I just did.
When everything is over and done with, what everyone has done, the people that survive, they will pay for the wrong that they've done.
And that'll go for me too. And
Everyone.
at this moment I would welcome it. I will take judgment when it comes. But until then, loyalty.
Loyalty. Now I want to know what happened to itself. You got like a billion.
I did roll a billion.
Might as well have been a billion.
46.
So, what did you say exactly?
I've written it down. So, yeah, because I was this is what I was mulling over. I offer another path to godhood with discourse and compromise. When I restart the final cycle, I offer you a place. Your path is yours.
You would hear back.
Okay, cool. What does their voice sound like? Was that what you just did?
Yeah, it's very. What was I looking for here? Oh my god, my brain. Nondescript. Just kind of like.
Neutral.
Neutral, yeah. I'm trying to do an exact word for it. Right, excuse me now.
I mean, just see how many sending scrolls I've got. I've used 2 today and haven't taken off my character sheet. Hang on.
Go a few minutes ago, but it doesn't matter. When I get to that point.
So I'm down 9, down to 7. Help me understand.
Ridiculous.
Is the flute absolutely not magical?
Yeah, it's just a really fancy flute.
Yeah.
It's cool though. It's like
Yeah.
really
Nice flute.
It is really cool.
Oh. So what did everyone get out of these?
Don't worry about it.
We're not very.
Apart from Motus' and his mask.
Some cool things. The flute and basically a inherent racial bonus for all Canis plus demonic magic when Calisius
Infernal
invades.
magic.
Sorry, infernal
Infernal
magic when
magic.
Calisius invades.
Mm-hmm.
Like the entire Canis race gets like instant step or something like that.
It's up to Matt.
You should turn the entire Canis race into tieflings.
No.
Yeah, that would be different.
Well,
The kin.
Yes.
No, but not guaranteed. Just like these like there's a chance. Same with any mortal has like an ancestor that's done something fiendish. You might just be one random tiefling. My favourite thing is Critical Role, where Percy and Vex is kind of one
Yeah.
just a random tiefling and the other two are half
Yeah.
because you know Percy made that
Random.
not a long time ago. Random tiefling child.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hang on, I'm just trying to think of what
Yeah.
someone would say.
This is the third weekend in a row I've had to write about devil contracts.
You love me?
I know, it's great. Those are the last 3 weeks I've tried 2 field contracts, final contracts.
Would I say anything else from that? Because he only said, help me understand.
So mine are very few words.
Take all the time you need. Sorry.
Next week we'll go to hell with you.
Yeah.
I've got some. I think
Erden's going to say, right, the next time I was going to hell to do deals with Mistopheles, I'm going to shut down anything that's going on.
I don't think the famous last words.
That's what Rebecca said months ago.
When?
You said ages ago there's nothing I can do for him to, but the first time you met him, there's not even offer me anything if you want to sign a contract.
At the time.
Yeah, I found it.
I mean, it's not very. It's not
Look at one of
unobvious.
things. You signed some. That's his game.
I mean, he'll get 2 words off, mate. One of them ends in off.
Oh, I know. Something Harris definitely.
We'll see.
Cloak of the Archmagi.
Could I earn that though?
Yeah, but you did make a deal with Mephistopheles, that's the end,
That's just going to earn it. Is that cheating?
Yeah, I know.
He can put you to work
No,
for
a
it.
certain conversation about resolve kind of sealed Igneous and had seeing the cool things. I was like, Motus. Actually, this is back when it had the original Cube of Gate that Igneous was researching into making a deal, because that one had a side into one of the 7 levels
Level.
7 levels of hell, and you can cast Gate and pull someone through. So it's like, hey, is there someone who wants to make a deal so that when we pull them through, they fight with us? Is that okay? Was one of the ideas flowing around. So it's not like it's come from nowhere.
I have my response.
I'm working
Yeah.
on that.
My response to help me understand is the future is foggy. We can see landmarks in the fog, but the way we get to them is varied. You can choose your route.
Ooh. That's profound.
Need to get you a long swirly mustache.
Try to think my Cellban hat.
Too profound?
You're intelligent, man.
or no.
No.
I'm not sure. It might be. But
And
the only thing I got back was help me understand, and I'm like, okay, what did I write about?
I always thought it was like 10 intelligence, like just baseline.
we don't know.
You
So
know,
I was. It feels like a creation.
Just low on that. So you get back again. What am I searching for? Roll 7.
Help me understand. What am I searching for? I think I have to keep this up because he's replying to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll take. So I'm down to 6 sending scrolls now.
As a Harris, I think you
Oh,
guys
I
are doing
can- I
while
can
you're
fucking-
in Sanctum.
You're not here.
Let's come and chat.
Yeah, this is why you are in.
You know all the constructs that we've got. Are they in individual squads or just two?
They're like
together?
individual squads. They're all probably in the same area.
And they got like paint symbols on them.
Yeah, they've got
stuff
some
with,
next on their chest.
So just 200 of these
Look at that.
with all the same symbol, not broken up into
No, they're like
Yeah,
in
So
squad
what did
groups.
you say? I missed
But
that.
they're kind of in like squads in a large
new
area.
weapons.
Why?
Some have like ranged weapons, some have like a blade and arm.
No reason.
Nothing technological.
No, the other two make deals.
We'll find out.
You're definitely making a big deal.
Was it nighttime then?
It's like.
Oh,
we
wait,
still
you're
have
going to
Yeah.
have that?
We'll
Why?
find out.
Right.
I'd like to
Yes,
know.
I'm going to come see you. Everything sure that
What
everything
on
is
the
shut
other,
down.
Utter famous last words. I can see that going so badly so quickly.
since
I have-
the Presentian won't talk to us.
Well, she's not
So
an
good.
argument.
So good.
I've spoken to them and they are convening themselves this evening to see what they can send us. Harris, I think you're doing?
You won't let me in the tower. will you? I'll go find out. Ethan.
You find out then.
What's Ethan doing?
I don't know.
What would he be doing during, say, a few hours of downtime? I don't know. Daily activity? Tend to a fucking garden? I don't know.
Probably meditating.
Just hear me head. Ethan. Wake up.
I am awake. Do you not know what meditation is?
Some brain. Yes, I know what it is.
You're the brain person here.
18.
Don't just say some brain thing. What do you want?
Peace, love, lots of things.
You know that's not what I meant.
What do you think about all this?
All
I can
what?
swim in the water now. I can swim in the water now. I can swim in the water now.
Very cool.
What is your plan?
That's like the last thing, but still.
When we're done.
Yes. Do you have
I got a really cool flute.
beyond surviving?
Beyond surviving, I'm probably gonna.
I can absorb 2 elements.
Either I'm going to be a new deity, or
Because
I'm
we
going to
everyone's
be a new
fused.
protector.
That
I'm
gives me
gonna
immunity. If I have
return
immunity,
to my
I
role
absorb
of
it.
protector
And
of
I
the
have
realm.
5 immunity, which means that I absorb
I don't need
But that
your
matters.
praise.
I absorb 2 elements. I take
We
any
weren't
damage I take, I
created
heal
to be
half of it.
praised. We were
Nice.
created to protect.
Please be
That's
my
it.
damage sponge from now on so I stop dying.
So,
Why do you think that? I was
Okay,
like,
my response to what am I searching for is I cannot tell you, but that is the point. A goal is your own choice. Something to walk toward. Something to be. Something you choose. That's not what Selgon would do here. So another sending scroll is going to be a Tuesday.
Well, I do have 2 serious questions for you, Eda.
How long is it going to take for?
You can. Yeah, it'll take me a little bit, but go for it.
Eda, question 1.
Okay.
How likely do you think I could get everyone to agree for me to delete myself from the road memories once we're all done?
Moses would be up for that. Caro would be up for that. Definitely. Iggy, Selvan, probably not so much.
So you understand? I'm asking you to delete me from.
I know. And
I hope what Mephistopheles can do
Caro
is really good.
Caro will probably be a definite yes.
He is so greedy.
I think he
You've
wants
just given
to
a racial buff to my
move
entire
away from all of this
species.
once it's over and, to be
But can I
frank,
have more?
he'd probably be happy just disappearing himself. But I thought the likes of Iggy and Selva, it might take some convincing.
Second question.
Hmm.
Do you have a suggestion on how I can approach Caro? Every time I try to approach her, it's always like hostility.
One, two, three, four.
How to approach Caro?
Yeah.
I suppose Caro. I mean, I cannot speak for Caro really about. I mean, apart from the fact that he's probably annoyed by, well, not just your antics, but all our antics.
That's what I mean. It's like he's deadly annoyed.
Yeah.
So, any ideas?
No.
You're great, Eda.
Hey, I can only tell you what I can tell you.
I'm gonna find a wall.
I wish I heard what that was because I've been concentrating on writing, but it sounded funny.
Make a perception check.
You wanna hit me?
No.
How would Igneous sign contact? What name would they use?
Igneous Capital, the adventurer.
I've got sending scrolls, my dude.
Yeah, I know, but you're not here
17.
right now, so
Yeah.
the conversation
I'd
might
say
hold.
Yeah.
as you walk
But
away,
you know when
hear
you
sort of
print
breath.
names on legal documents.
Yeah.
But if you need more,
So that would be the signature,
Yeah.
but the print would be.
it is like 30. Because much is always done.
It would be the.
Well,
full
I usually had
currency.
20 on me, and I give them out to party members, and I'm down to 5.
It's just whatever you choose, like name bands to this.
Yeah.
So
Both, basically.
I've got my next response. So the response of I choose to understand who I am. Selvan's response is, if someone else tells you what you are, what to do, how to be, then that's not you understanding what you are. Explore by yourself.
Oh, wisdom save.
I can't buff him, can I? No, he's not here.
Plus 7 through the sending spell.
This time there's no reply.
Interesting. Are we still going?
Unless you want to send something, he doesn't reply this time. I want to send something else, you can.
I might reply, but I'm just working at the time.
What to do? Do you want to push on for this? Because, I mean, after this, we're going to have a longer rest of this time.
Because I think I do want to try to get through to him.
Imagine once it's over, everyone else will return, and then we'll long rest there.
I want to find one more person.
Go for it, what do you think?
I want to find Bastion.
Yeah, you can find Bastion. Yeah, he's in second.
I will ask, can we speak privately?
He kind of rolls his eyes and arcane cast someone to speak to him in the same day. Very well. I think you're in the same room where he was with Motus earlier.
I would like to know, what is the problem with Arcane?
I have my reasons.
They are.
I don't feel I need to share them with you.
So you just have a problem with all Arcane users?
Yes, I have my reasons.
I just walk out of it.
Okay.
And
So
breathe.
I could go road.
Oh, I was high.
No gas are on. Yeah, my eyes are here as it is.
Hey.
Well, no,
Thanks for my
kind of thickened the ice.
so
Yeah, I was playing damage control.
I will send another sending.
Yeah.
I do not want to fight you. I want to get to know you. If you want to understand what you are, let me help.
And you make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, God damn it. I'm all out of die. I used all my previous Ziggy die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not 20 then. Yeah.
2.
I have DM's inspiration. Can I give it to
Yep,
someone?
that's for you.
So that's a -1 plus 7. So 1, 8. Unless I can have cast, I'm just going to ask, unless I can have cast enhance ability on myself. No, that's fine.
Again, there is no reply.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think I'll leave that there for today, but I might try again in future.
Yeah, go for it.
So, when my friends are back and they can buff me.
Oh, I did going to change something. Just got an idea in his mind. Anyway.
Casually giving an ascendant to an existential crisis.
Kind of.
That was the point, right?
Go team!
At this point, you kind of do your ascending, you kind of leave the group, they appear.
Erdan immediately looks around to see what the reaction of Celestials in the building is.
No, fine. Yeah,
Oh.
they generally seem to get to care now. But, yeah.
So you got rid of the orb?
Yep.
That's a nice mask.
I'm
Where did
going
you-
to slightly favour Emotus. It's not a mask, it's a helmet.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
That's very nice. Where did you get it from?
I used the other dragon card here, but I want to send it.
Huh.
Did you beguile Tiamat?
No. I wanted it though.
Yeah, it was a close thing.
How did he do with his soul?
Soul still existed.
Did he make any deals?
No.
Did you?
You?
Yes.
Another one?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I talked to a gnome.
You did.
Hold on.
You
What-
talk- did he
Hold
talk-
on. One thing at a time.
Da-da-da-da-da. Did he talk back?
Yes.
That's all the question.
I'll then tell the party what we said.
That's amazing. Also, Erdan, what were you saying? Sorry. Because
Next time he goes to speak to Mephistopheles, I'm going with him.
You know,
Good
that's
luck
what I
with
said
that.
last time.
It
He's
seems
smarter.
that I have a bit more willpower than the both of you.
Oh,
No.
I have willpower. It's just not in the direction that leads away from there.
I don't think it's about willpower. I think he's just smarter than us.
If you wish, I can take you the next time that I go to speak to him.
Can I just say that was in character and not
No, I
And
know.
if it was
we
real-
imagined you, we got
No, no, no,
If
I
it
know,
was
I know,
rude,
I know.
I'm really sorry.
No, no, it was. And it fits.
I trust in your judgment there, Dan. As much as you can.
Stuart, take him up.
So
I
now that my friends
do
are back,
not think
Yeah.
there is anything that he could offer me. Maybe one or two that may give me pause.
Sense of humour.
can you?
I don't want that.
Oh, there's 3 things that he can give you. I've just thought of that one.
Because really, in Erdan's mind, there's kind of only 2 things he wants, and the 2 things that he's committed to doing by his own effort with the party.
I just like this idea of like it. I'd be like, right, I'm definitely not making a deal. We go back and I'm dressed in even more unancient.
Emma comes back white and Jason's got like this fucking one infernal 7 behind him. Don't worry about it. It's fine. He's like, you got to me, guys, you got to me. Harris, you go.
Oh, I should have asked for him to boost Doc so that Doc didn't die every battle.
Can always go back.
No!
How about we give
Sneaky
Doc
die.
a fake creature's body, a more powerful one?
What happened to?
Like, don't like
I mean, that sounds good.
You take a proper faith form, make him a fairy.
So
A furry?
A fairy.
Fairy.
Fairy!
Not like a
Not a
fairy.
furry!
It's a wild fairy. Anyway, Salman.
Doc shows up as a neon blue.
It's not
So, folks, where would be a good place to meet with a gnome to try and work out who they are? I want to offer them to meet at the place. I need to try and convince them.
Somewhere neutral territory. No offense, Selvan, but are you sure you want to be the one who's doing the convincing?
Yes, because they actually replied to me. They know who I am.
I messaged them too.
Did they reply to you?
I mean, no, but if you phrase it,
I think I will, as much as me and you are better at talking to people, he did reach out to Selvin, and maybe there is something about Selvin that he prefers.
yeah.
All we can do is be on standby in case something bad happens.
I'm mostly tapped for the day, but I can give you bardic.
Okay. I will cast Enhance Ability on myself for Charisma.
It is a
Got a
neutral.
nat 1 if you want that.
Bardic Inspiration.
It is a neutral place.
Yeah.
Middle of the fucking desert.
Can anyone... Could you potentially guidance me?
Guidance.
Thank you.
You will.
Okay.
It's directed.
Where's
Sure.
neutral
I'm
place?
I'm rewriting the contract.
Technically Tehran.
It's good to know that.
Yeah,
Go
well,
to the where?
But I'm not.
Would he know where that is?
probably.
It's not.
He'd probably wait. It's gonna be like, you're there now.
Quincy's.
Quincy's old place.
Quincy's town. Genuinely.
That would actually be a pretty cool thing.
What? Quincy's Tavern?
Because he would look suspicious walking in there. Because it'd be like an adventure or someone going into it. And we'll be like, you're a cultist. Because he's a giant man. And, you know, there's marks on the door. If you have my talking shit walked in.
Is he full of scars?
No, he's.
Like he's been stitched together?
No.
No. Not quite this time.
You want to
This is what happens.
It's like
That's not neutral territory.
It's not.
the water is. Definitely not.
Yeah.
That's a good option as well. There's a lot of noble controls.
Yeah, the Boneyard is a problem.
Based on definitely the guys trying to hold the fortress of magic is the key of his place.
The old Ironclad paddock space.
The wild ones. Yeah. No, but like
What about
somewhere in the wild.
Neutral site in Icemounts of Circes?
That's neutral. That's not neutral ground. That's their
It's not
ground.
Very often you saw they're anti-Cali, aren't they? And they'd be hating him
But it
because
was the locations like miles
Health. I
outside
say
the
health.
city.
That hurt. Because I can't promise. Don't promise, be honest.
I can take you to hell. That's pretty neutral.
no.
What's the matter? I'm going to inspire everyone in the room. Just in case.
Do you know where we could go?
Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
Hell.
No,
I'm already there.
we could go back to a certain castle in a certain dark realm.
Oh, I was thinking somewhere else.
Oh, the shadow, yeah.
Back to the shadow thing. That castle's probably the
In
one.
Limbo. That would be interesting.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she'll say.
Well, are we talking about where to meet him?
Limbo.
Oh yeah, no, you don't. Yeah, sorry, I'm just discussing. Yeah.
Are we, I thought we were meeting him in Quincy's.
Yeah, yeah.
I just said Quincy's because it would be funny just to be like you wouldn't draw suspicion being in a bit like a big guy walking into Quincy's. Like if you meet him at like a tavern somewhere, you'd be suspicious. But it's like Quincy. Yeah, this is an interesting job. It's fine.
He's in both.
Yeah.
I do it. I am.
We're also just talking with ourselves while we're watching things. So feel free to have a little look over that stuff or discuss D&D.
Right. Gotta ask.
Glass.
Because obviously, basically I get all the other stuff, but I only get the white and the green mask part.
Wasn't it
But
right and blue?
Right.
and everything else I get them.
Yeah, you get the benefit of the full mask, but just the extra bits from the right and the green.
Okay. Good.
Okay, I've got my sender show ready.
Go for it.
Oh, missed a word. Oh, hang on. If you want. Ah, no!
Are we going to be much longer?
No, we're not last this round.
Okay, I'll just read that word. If you want help discovering who you are, meet at Quincy's soon. In Cyrodilia, where you saw us with Thessalian last. Drinks on me.
See?
Yep.
Is there anything else you want to do before we wrap up? Very quickly.
Who's going alone?
I'll tell them. I don't think I have the ability to get us there because I think I've
Arrows
used.
can teleport you
Yeah. Can they teleport me there? But then you guys go like around outside. I suppose
Yeah.
we'll do that next session.
Yeah. We can definitely.
I mean, I could like.
No, we can definitely do it.
teleport-
Yeah.
Literal teleport.
Yeah.
We can go back to my other stuff.
Yeah, sorry.
He's just gonna pull out the overly decorated flute and test it and play Mind Over Matter, which is Herix's song.
Odin looks at the new flute.
It's a very nice flute. Doesn't look infernal, just looks like a very nice car flute. With anyone speak Sylvan?
Yeah, I believe so.
You speak Sylvan?
I speak Sylvan.
It's one of the
Yes.
primordial
Yeah, I
languages,
do.
isn't it? Then
I
I
s-
do not speak
I speak
Sylvan.
I suppose so.
The carvings are in Sylvan.
Sylvan is one of the languages I don't.
You Paris.
Am I the only one?
Sylvan.
who has
No,
it?
I did.
Can we
Oh.
You
Perfect.
recognize the carvings
Yeah,
as
you're
Sylvan
halfway.
carvings.
Ish.
And with that, we will wrap up there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We'll see you next time on the episode. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.